change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
if you change the rules of what controls you,
you will change the rules on what you can control.
Gosh, I think I dongard shit myself. I think I got on shit myself. Anyways, hello Kyle, hello Textbone, hello Dan, hello Cap, hello Spider, God Emperor Spider, if you will. Hello Ectothing. I think I saw Sella. Hello Sella. Hello VQuid. Hi Blazy. And then hello and good night DJ. Hello. Okay, hi. Hi. So I got a couple of quick little things to go over today. Stuff that I was, oh god, I have to change this. Some stuff that I was that I've adjusted a little bit since yesterday. So as some people might notice, I've changed the chat bubble widget on the top right over in that direction. I might need to adjust the size a little bit. I might need to make some changes, maybe with opacity and shit like that. If you guys have any sort of like critique, criticism, something, anything to change in regards to it, please do tell. But I've changed over to that because I am now multi-streaming. I got it set up perfectly because it was basically set up last night. I just couldn't do it because I needed to wait for YouTube to be like, yeah, sure, cool, you can stream again. So I see that I'm live on YouTube. It should be taking everything directly in from Twitch. So now people got the options, and the chat widget up there will show both chats. It's very lovely. The only thing I wish it had was, as you can tell, if you type something, everybody has a purple bubble. I kind of wish it was color-coded to, like, everybody's, like, username color again. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm also using, on my end, this is unrelated to that, but I'm using StreamerBot's chat function, and I never used it before, right? Because it also shows the multi-chat. And it's fucking throwing me off because everybody's colors is like ever so slightly different than what I am accustomed to. Like, Spider is more leaning towards having a white colored name. Kyle is more like, everybody's like, the tone is lighter. So like Spider's gets lighter too, it's almost white. Kyle's gets lighter, so it's like a sky blue. Textbone, also hi Textbone. I don't know if I said hello to you. That one also is like lighter, where it's like a lighter purple. Dan's is surprisingly the most cohesive to what it was before. I guess yellow you can only get, you can only lighten that up so much. So it's basically like, it's just a slightly more like different yellow. Cap's a little brighter orange. It's a little weird. I'll just have to get accustomed to it. But that's just like a personal thing. Is it because it's like in dark mode? Is it that? It makes me wonder, because I've never used this chat box for myself. It makes me wonder. Oh well, it's not. Oh, excuse me. It's not super important. Because it's just a visual thing for me, and it just ever so slightly like throws me through a loop, because I'm like, I'm not used to that, and I have to remember to adjust it constantly and make sure that it's on my screen and in the right spot, so that I'm sure that I can see the chat properly. That way, if anybody ever comments on YouTube, which I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't expect that to really happen much, but if anybody does, then I can at least see it, and that is the important part. But yeah, So anyways, how's everybody been hanging today? How are the gamers doing? What is everybody up to today? Oh, you guys, holy shit. What are you guys up to? What is this? There we go. Sorry, I had to read something that was bugging me. Hi, Druid. See, yeah, there you go. Confused Druid channel. Druid is gonna be a VTuber confirmed. Hi, Druid. Welcome in. Check it out, guys. I'm multi-viewing. What the fuck? You started without me. I'm sorry, Dan. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It had to be done. It had to be done. Can I kill Sui by making him take part in the story of Modern Warfare 3? Why is it always gotta be something in relation to war? Why can't you just toss me into like fucking lava or something? Which is very similar to what happened to me in my Minecraft speedrun last night. I still don't know what I was doing wrong, by the way. Like, I have a general idea of what I was doing wrong, but I'm still not entirely certain. Just because what I was doing compared to the video was not like... It wasn't one-to-one. Something was off. And it was... I don't know. If I can learn that section a little bit better, we can definitely do it. For sure. While also not doing it on... I have to learn how to not do it on peaceful also. But I think that'll just come with, like... the speed of learning everything. So basically, you suck and I'm better. You've always been better, Spider. New phone, who this? Celeru 8078? Dude, did Sella kill 8077 Cellas just so she could, like, have the Celeru title? Oh, I should go get attention. You should do it. You should. I agree. Yes. I should probably moderate Spider, even though he's never gonna moderate on YouTube, just because it's too much work. But it doesn't feel right not having Spider as a mod. It's because YouTube sucks, and they changed the usernames to what the ad is. That is true. Dude, why am I seeing fucking 6 channels and none of them are you? It's because it's hater mentality. That's why. Not from you, even though you do have biggest hater mentality. Which, by the way, again, for the people that weren't here at the beginning, also, hi, Leah. The chat widget at the top right over there, it's different. It might be a bit too big. It might be a bit too small. If there's anything that you want me to change for future streams, I can adjust it later. Just keep in mind any sort of, like, criticisms and critiques and potential fixes that you might have. Originally, I was going to try the non-bubbled version, because you could do no bubbles, because the bubbles have to be a specific color. Only one color. Or you could do the non-bubbled version, but if I do the non-bubbled version, I can't outline the text of people that chat. Therefore, I can't update it in real time, but basically you couldn't read the chat on this screen because the white of the text would blend in with the gay Gex photo, and I'm not getting rid of the gay Gex photo. Oh, I should make an exclamation mark YouTube command. I didn't think about some of those. All right, let me take a look at this. Let me take a look at this. Dude, it's fucked up. That's fucked up. Why? Yeah, why am I nowhere? Why is my channel nowhere to be spotted when you search up my name? That is, dude, did I get shadow banned secretly on YouTube? Can I say bad words here? Hi, Dan. It's a safe space. You can do it. My YouTube is here. Let me you know what? Here, just let me post the live link again. It's gonna double post it because I have it set to do that. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Also, I might put on ultra low latency mode because I'm realizing that the latency feels way worse than I initially thought it was, but that's whatever. It pops up at the top. I just have to type YouTube Sui Robo. Gosh darn it. Gosh dang it. Carn flound it. But yeah, so I know it's gonna take a bit before the account will hit partnership status, which is like the important part, at least in terms of like the financial aspect, which is the benefits that I gain from streaming on YouTube. Hi Slurp. But yeah, if you really don't wanna, I've seen some VTubers disable their YouTube stream chat and just put chat with me on Twitch in their description, because YouTube moderating is apparently asked. I'm not an egg. Also, hi Inari. I'll keep it as is for now, but if it becomes too... If it's clearly shitty and it's not worth the effort, then yeah, then I will just like turn it off and have like, I assume you can turn it off, but as a broadcaster, put like a pinned message and be like, hey, Twitch chat is just much better. If you want to chat, come over here. But for now, I'll leave it as is. Because it also gives me the opportunity to unoptimized SEO, Samuel. I found it. Slur, badass. You found it. Good, great. I forget what the requirements are now for partner. I think you need 1,000 subs. I could be wrong. I don't know if that's a requirement, but I know you need, that's at least one thing. I want to say there's also watch time that you need. I don't know if there's anything. Is it just watch time and subs? I think that might be it. Come chat over on Twitch to redeem the Iron Maiden hypothetical. That's true. There are redeems. Like, I mean, like, the reality is like, YouTube still is missing a lot of features, right? It's missing a lot of key things on the streaming side of stuff. But ultimately, it's still beneficial. Like, in the long run, it's going to be beneficial for me, and I will be upfront and say I'm doing it because all it does is benefit me with giving me more money in the future. Obviously right now it does not, but in the future it will. Also, I did adjust my eyes a little bit, and I'm assuming my glasses are still fucking around with my eye tracking a bit. Also, I have, I'm still waiting on Sella to give me that eventual update for whenever it comes in, but that's nothing I'm too concerned about. Wow, so greedy. Imagine wanting money. Yes, we have a new chat overlay because this one allows for the multi-chat in case somebody pops up over on YouTube. And then I can, make sure I see their messages. That's true. You know what? You can add tags to the YouTube stream. As a matter of fact, I think technically I could do that right now. Like, if I go to StreamerBot, I can't see you guys proper, but oh, can I not do it here? Oh, maybe I can't do it here. Yeah, I'll have to adjust that later. I'll have to adjust that. I saw the setting. See, so here's the reality. I've been on the Twitch, not the Twitch. Well, yes, I've been on the Twitch game for years, but the thing is, I've been on the YouTube game for many, many years. If anybody knows YouTube probably more than the majority of, like, other people, I'm gonna toot my own horn here and say that's me. I've been on this fuck-ass website since 2006. And I tried taking it to a certain degree very seriously in, like, 2010. actually no, like 2009, and then like upwards like 2015, 2016, 2017, I was treating it in a very serious manner. So I know probably more than most people do, because I really looked into a lot of things. That being said, I don't care enough to take advantage of a lot of those things. Like, I'll do it to like a degree where it's like good enough, and then I'll kind of just work from there. Your hag is showing, honey pie. Dude, I'm still so pissed that my main YouTube account is forcing me to show identification to prove I'm older than an adult. Like, I'm older than an adult. I am an adult. For whatever fucking reason. Dude, my account's from 2006. My account is older than 18. Fuck you. What I do, click like a random song from like Disney or something, because they mark all their content as YouTube Kids because they're Disney songs, and they're like, oh my god, the AI was like, oh my god, this has to be a child. Dog, it's funny because the content that I watch on YouTube is something that you shouldn't even be watching 9 times out of 10 unless you're like an adult. Like, I don't think kids should be watching EWU fucking body cam footage or fucking like some other crazy, what other shit I mean, I also watch some like generic shit, but they cuss a lot and they say words that, you know, the kids should not be saying. I bet it was Ban. No. Ban, that's an adult game. Dude, Spider, that video is crazy. I'll have to look at that later. It's crazy. EW Bodycam, my beloved. Dude, I have not been watching a lot of EWU Bodycam recently, but like in the past like week-ish. But god, I can't wait to get him to coach you. How much do you think it would cost? Do you think I can get him to coach me for free? It's because they want you to use one of those verification methods. Dude, I, honest to God, want to, like, contact YouTube. It's not going to matter because it's their fucking AI, right? But a part of me wants to contact YouTube support and be like, hey, my account is over 18 years old. May plays with him in Block Wars. How often, Spider? Basically, what I'm asking, Spider, is do you think I could say, hey, May, could you get me into contact with this person, potentially? I want to be coached on a stream. I think it would be fun. I think it would be a fun thing if this guy coached me on Minecraft speedrunning. You know what? It's worth a shot. He just coached Ludwig? Dude. Would that mean I'm one step away from him? Ludwig, whatever. Would that mean I'm one step away from Ludwig? 2 steps? I guess, yeah. Well, no, I mean, like, if I was to get coached by him, would that mean I am 1 step away? YouTube algo is so deprived of data to scrape on me, and I've watched some of their stuff, and it decided to give me a bunch of conspiracy stuff. I don't know if that's badass or awful. Dude, I was actually so pissed, because I wanted to watch one of the most recent Wendigoon videos, and that's how I actually learned. I think it might have been his most recent one, because that one was flagged for adults only or whatever, and it was like, you must prove that you're an adult. And I was just like, brother, I've watched multiple videos on this account. I have literally done so many things that should probably imply that the content that I watch is not good for children. Like, what do you fucking mean? If you need some data to give YouTube, feel free to, oh, you're right. So true. Spider, you know what I'm gonna do just for you? I'm gonna subscribe to your account on this account, and you're gonna be the only subscription I ever do on this account. You're gonna be the only person I'm subbed to on this account. We're bringing back FRF. I just subscribed to your channel. You are now the only channel this account is subscribed to. Which means I actually might start getting stuff thrown in the algorithm on this account, because I've not viewed any videos. The burnt peanut is the first thing to pop up. You know, make of that what you will. Hey, watch your mouth. There's an underage streamer press. Don't, wouldn't say that. I'll be sure to upload. Please do. You should just give your ID to Daddy Corpa and don't ask questions. No! I mean, Duda-May... Oh, I gotta scroll up my channel here. I mean, Duda-May technically one step away from a lot of current streaming titans. It's true. It's true. It's not... Mind you, it's not just May. I want you all to know I am one step away from being able to communicate. I've talked about this before. I'm one step away from different sources and people from being able to talk to in any degree to very big people. So you know, just remember, always live in fear, because one day you might be like, oh, hey, I want to watch Mousy today. What's going on? And then suddenly she talks about the Iron Maiden hypothetical, and then you're like, what? One day you might just be watching your favorite VTuber, Mint Phantomy, and she'll be like, I heard this crazy hypothetical one day. It involves getting lots of holes in you. I don't know if you guys want to hear about it. And then you'll be like, what? Sui, I think the one most in reach is Kiara because she'd find it interesting. Yeah, that's true. That's true. You want to know probably the biggest one-step connection I have? Actually, I don't know if this would be considered the biggest one-step connection, but to my perception, this is one of the biggest, like, one-step, like, away connections, too. Also, have a good sleep, Nari. Mwah, mwah. Rest well. Get some good rest in. But one of the craziest and closest, like, one-step connection I have. I don't know about what her numbers look like right now, but I am a one step away from being able to talk and communicate to Saba. So, you know, consider that. So you know, put that into perspective and consider what the crazy amount of things that could come from that. Obviously, it's just a one step away hypothetical scenario, I should say, not hypothetical. I don't know any of these people. Dan, do you know who Gura was? Can you say it again? I said I'm the closest, probably the craziest person that I'm like one step away to is Saba. I don't know about her numbers and like how well she's doing comparative to like other people, but if she's still rocking high numbers, then like she's like the closest one step away, I think. So, yeah. I'm the wrong person to ask about well-known streamers. She was the most subscribed to HoloLive streamer on YouTube. Was she the most subbed and most watched VTuber when she was with Hololive still? Was she just number 1? Was she just always on top? I want to say she was, but there might have been like a year where she wasn't, or maybe 2 years, but she was like almost always at the top. In those like 1 to 2 years might have been like the latter half of her, like the last like year or two, probably like year of her being in Hololive, because her streams started getting so much more infrequent. That it just unfortunately, like, people aren't watching because, well, she's not necessarily streaming nearly as much. So, you know, it just kind of comes with that sort of thing. Yeah, Gura, I miss Gura for the model, but, you know, it is what it is. You know what Hololive really needs to do, though? Low genuinely, and by low genuinely, I mean high genuinely. I think Hololive, they need to update their models, man. For a big corporation, they still have pretty stiff models. And that's like one of my biggest complaints. There's some charm to it, but at the same time, like, even their newest models still have, like, more stiffness than, like, a lot of basic models. I really don't know how to describe it. I feel like a big corpo, they don't need to go all out, but I feel like they could add like a little more. The art is always fantastic, but the rigging is usually like, I feel like they could have more, you know, especially because they do, like, you have to remember, they do 3D concerts, they do 3D dancing, they do all that stuff, and that's when they're like at their most emotive, and that's like the best time for them. They have to use some in-house program, don't they? I think so? Maybe they do. They probably do. Knowing, like, fucking Japanese law and shit, they probably do. For a tech corpo, mind you, it's kind of surprising to see bits of jank. Yeah, no, absolutely. You know what I'm gonna do, actually, real fast? I don't know if I can adjust this. I'm gonna try to adjust this right now. I'm going to see if I can put in super low latency mode for YouTube, because I want to see if I can make it so YouTube is as close to me as humanly possible. So let me see if I can adjust that. I don't know if I can do that midstream is the problem. I feel like I can't, but I'm going to try. Let's see. Customization. Not slow mode. Don't care about that. Copyright. Oh, back in the ye old YouTube days. The ye old customization. No, settings? Is this it? Come on, channel. Oh, this is like just pure content stuff. No, I'm not reviewing for every video if it's for children or not. No, this channel is not made for kids. Piss off. I hate children. Why is Cella spraying on you? She's showing you Gura. Let's see, hold on. Just adjusting this. Seeing if I can adjust this. I don't think I can, because I'm already live, and I feel like that's something you have to do beforehand. But I'm checking just in case. Let's see. There's tags here. I'll add a couple tags. God, dude, putting all this YouTube information in is crazy to me. I'm being like thrown back to a time where I'm like, holy shit, I know how to min-max this. I don't know how to do it in the modern era, but like, Oh, you can bet your ass that I put fucking Iron Maiden hypothetical in one of the tags. I don't want to adjust this too much because I would have to figure out min-maxing, but that's fine enough. Let's see, allow embedding, of course. Dude, why would people not want to allow embedding? I get why you wouldn't, because it forces people to go to the channel, but at the same time, I don't fucking care. Just go, you're probably going to go to my channel anyways if you're checking something embedded on a website. It pisses me. You know what it does? When somebody links something that they don't know, doesn't have embedding like enabled, I get like irrationally angry. Is this just like a me thing? I get irrationally angry and I'm like, I don't want to click your video anymore. I don't even want to watch this. 'Cause that's what I'm like. Honest to God. Can you? I don't think you can adjust this stuff on the spot. I mean, this would make sense that you can't, but I don't think you can, like, at all. I think I would have to... Hold on. Here's this. Yeah, okay. I would have to adjust it later on. So this stream is going to have standard latency, I guess. Or I guess worse latency, not really standard latency. On YouTube. And on Twitch you can get less latency. Embedding, is that the question mark SI equals tracker thing? I think so. Did Spider link me another video? No. It has to be done. What if I grabbed the artillery shell? What if I grabbed it with my bare hands and threw it away? How would that make you feel? Would you feel like betrayed? Would you be like, that's kind of badass, dog? I didn't know you could do that. How would you feel? How would that make you feel on like an interpersonal level? Bro, the person I'm working with who has the keys is being late and I'm standing over here in the fucking rain. Dude, it's the worst. When I worked retail a long time ago, I had to deal with that shit. Not a lot, but enough where it was a fucking nuisance. And it's so fucking stupid, dog. It's so fucking stupid. Just work at a place that never closes for any reason by law. Ooh, is this an awkward time to like mention where Schlorp is from, assuming you don't know? Yeah, so like about that. I don't know. Yeah, about that. I mean, you know, that's not for me to say, that's for like Schlorp to say, you know. So, I used to, and it sucked even more than usual retail misery. So a hint. Thank you, Dan. I appreciate the GIF. I appreciate the GIF. Also, I've never been so happy about an ad break incoming. Which, by the way, we are playing Lords of the Fallen tonight, but I feel a fucking dookie. I feel it. I feel it arising within me. We're going to be playing Lords of the Fallen tonight. We're going to be playing it finally. The 2023 version. Vodka balalaika. Territorial aggressions. There's only so much that you can actually say. It's kind of crazy when you think about it. You know what isn't crazy, though? How fat my ass is. Just figured you guys would want to know that information. Just figured it'd be, like, important to some people, you know? You forgot the hot women. So true, Oomphy. I guess I work a version of retail, except the customers rarely write and the police visit hourly. Did you just compare working at, like, a hospital to retail? Jingus just got to the part where we get milked. Oh, how does he feel about it, Spider? Is he going through it? He has to accept it, man. He's tweaking. He's got to learn to accept it. Dude, Spider, we might have to stone him. We might have to. He has to understand this is how it works. In the world of Nikke, this is how it works. And if he can't accept it, well then we're just gonna have to kill him. I miss my Oshi Waluigi fan. I do too. 07 Waluigi fan. One day, if we believe in us, in the world, hard enough, Waluigi fan might come back. He's kind of the GOAT. Been a while since I saw someone get tased right in front of me. Don't really miss those days though. What if somebody got tased in front of you and, like, milk just started coming out of their boobs? They just started lactating. That was an intrusive thought. I gotta be real with you. Spider sent me some stuff today, and it's just been on my mind, you know. It's been on my mind. It's been on my mind. Shout out to Spider. No, it's a good thing, Spider. It's a good thing. I'm not, like, sad or disappointed or any of that. I'm just like, it's a good thing. Don't worry about it, guys. Hey guys, what if I started streaming and y'all donating me $500 per month? Teehee. Nah, Schlorp, not worth it. Cause you're worth at least $2 grand minimum a month. Come on, Schlorp. Come on, Schlorp. Cap is our doctor, dude. Cap has told us all about, like, things that have saved our lives. It's just how it is. Where's my Oilers at? Spider would go into debt for you, probably. He's got a love for the game. Our Sundere Chad family physician. Yeah, if you have any medical questions, just ask Cap. He will point you the right direction. Can't kind of owe 100k right now. Hey Spider, does that include the mortgage, or, like, you know, just gotta kind of know. That is the mortgage? Okay. I was wondering if there was, like, student debts, like, and that was it. And then you weren't including the mortgage? Hi, Taco. I spend all my expendable income across, like, 30 different VTubers. There really ain't much to go around. You know, that's fair. Alright. It's ad time. So I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go take a dump while I have the opportunity. And then we're gonna play Lords of the Fallen. So I'll be back in a minute. BRB. Spider, tell everybody about how awesome your new house is. It's like, and how like badass it is. Anyways, I'll be back in a minute. Enjoy the BRB. Also, special thanks to Sella for the BRB and starting soon background graphics. So yeah, well, there was also that. There's a broom closet. Oh my god. All right, I'll be back. What if we grabbed Celeru by the nipples and gave her a purple nurple? That would be kind of funny. Also, I'm going to be purple today. Speaking of purple nurples, I'm going to be purple. I've decided I will be purple. A purple nurple. Fucking excuse me. Holy shit. Holy shit. Alright, let us play Lords of the Fallen 2023. Sella is in danger. She is always in danger. Let's see how well this run. I'm curious about how well this will run for me compared to before. Because I know they've done a ton of optimization, but like the game was so poorly optimized in the past. So we'll see. But you know it's a great sign when you get fucking hit with easy anti-cheat. Let's see. I always forget this fucking game is easy anti-cheat.
After eons of tyranny, the demon god Adir was finally overthrown by humanity.
Is it gonna pop up on screen?
Though fear of his terrible power endured.
Is gonna pop up on screen. We saw the Hand Mountain.
And so was formed the Hallowed Sentinels. Our duty being to stand vigil for signs of his return.
Lords of the Fallen, I see you.
God forever.
Aimless.
And in time, Adir's malignant influence pervaded the world once more. In his hunger for vengeance, Adir orchestrated the return of his demonic army.
This game looks fantastic.
Swallowed by shadow, and with it,
I'm pretty sure you can
hope.
replay this. Let me. Is it because it has to fucking load shaders? I think it does that at the beginning. Hold on. Which is also gonna mean I'm gonna lag like a motherfucker. What do you mean, Kyle? The game is right there. Right? Guys, don't you see the game? It's right there. Yeah, I'm in a cutscene. Yeah, see? Exactly. It's right there. Oh. Okay, now let's see if the game will pop up. Hold on. Why is it not popping up? That's the good question here. Hold on. What if I just, like, blame Sella? If this works, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Oh no, it didn't work. Okay, hold on. Let's just reset the game. Can I just like, can I blame easy anti-cheat? It's always something with easy anti-cheat. Or I can blame Unreal 5, because it's also an Unreal 5 game. Or I can just ask Sella. Sella, did game capture work for you?
The demon god Adir was finally overthrown by humanity. Though fear of his terrible power endured.
Dude, that's the Squid Game sound effect. That's the crazy part. Yeah, worked for you? Okay. Let me try. Hold on. This. Where?
It will indeed come to pass. That only
No,
they who
LOL
shone the light
fooled you. I
in
wouldn't
order
even
to
be
fight the
disappointed.
darkness.
Why is it not popping up? Hold on. I feel like I had this exact same issue. Funny enough, when I first played this. Let's see. So is this a different story to the... yes. I think it's like a... I think it's like a... sequel reboot? I don't know, man. It's like a sequel boot. Here, let me try doing this. Let's see. No, yes. No. No. I might have to window capture this, which is a rarity. Why would it be a sequel boot? Because I think it has some things that are, like, tied into the original game. Like, this, I think, takes place, like, technically years later. Like, many years later or some shit. Hold on a second. I'm gonna try something real fast to see if it makes it work before I do window capture, because window capture is a guaranteed will work. Because the original dev studio got bought out or something. That too. Also, I will say this. Okay. So I'm going to tell you guys what my initial plans were for the night. So, me and May were going to do something tonight. But May fell asleep, apparently. And I just learned about this now because she just woke up. So there's also a possibility that we don't play Lords of the Fallen tonight. Instead play... There could be a possibility of Spider's favorite, Minecraft, but with a twist. Horror Minecraft. Imagine all the horror slop of Minecraft. Spider, what's your opinion on that? Is this May's mod pack? It would be her mod pack, but horror. I don't know if she's done a horror mod pack before. I don't know. Minecraft horror mods have gotten more advanced, apparently. Yeah, but they're like usually slop. They're usually like not good. Usually being the keywords. Word, even. Some of them are just malware. It's true. I've seen a couple of videos of people just shoving all the shit on. Hi, Atlas. We're trying to get the game to pop up.
After eons of tyranny, the demon god Adir was finally overthrown by humanity. Though fear of his terrible power endured.
Let me look at this. Is this the video that I saw? No, this is new.
Adir's malignant influence pervaded the world.
Yeah, no, it's not inputting. It should be though, but I'm gonna test one more thing before I window capture. This window capture is like guaranteed to work, more or less. Okay, what if I do this? If I do this, I might regret what I just did. I mildly regret what I just did, which was putting the game in full screen. Okay, hold on. The humble Minecraft horror mod when it locks all my files and demands $100 in Bitcoin. Nah, dude, that's badass. Why does it fucking do that? Okay, we're just gonna do window capture. Because I guarantee you it'll work. What is this? Oh, I could never. What is this? Five Nights at Freddy's? Dude. This source was called Five Nights at Freddy's. Wait, does window capture not work? Or do I have to do the thing where I do this? Yes. I do have to do this thing. All right, well, I guess this is how we're doing it. This is how we're doing it. This is how we do it. Age past, distorting self-delusion into faith, with few obtaining the revelations they so desperately seek. In a conflict between the divine, are mortals mere pawns? Whether the flesh of gods or death itself, all will be consumed. For she, Must feed. Hey, Sella, what does that mean? Also, we just completely ignored the intro cutscene. Like the startup cutscene. Sella, what's the lore? Oh, the game audio is gonna fuck itself real fast. Ooh, there we go. I don't know. What do you mean? You played this game.
And steer this weapon of deliverance to a worthier servant than I.
Possessed the metal for this, Crusader. You failed.
Holy shit. Hey, Stella, would you be happy if that statue out in the desert was a statue for Lord of Fallen 2? My non-romantic, rent-focused polycule had another member in order to meet our financial goals. Isn't that just every polycule? Like in a nutshell? I mean, Lords of the Fallen 2 is coming. Alright. The question is what build should I do? Should I stick with the big weapon build? Or should I try something unique? I kind of want to do big weapon, because I always do. You know what? We got to test these games in the way that I would probably normally play them, aka big weapon builds. I didn't do that with Lords of the Fallen 2014, but that was just because of the fact that big weapons did as much damage as the faster weapons, and the big weapons had dog shit movesets I didn't like. Do ranged? Should I? You know what? You know what? Hi, Etar. Welcome in. Spider, put a poll up. We're just gonna do generic names. Can you do a poll for me? Just put like ranged, magic, big weapon, small weapon. Let's let chat decide. Put a girl on. There you go. Yeah, ranged magic, big weapon, small weapon, no armor, no weapon. All right, vote on the poll, guys. Spider, why would you do this? Why would you do that? Oh, is that not one of the options? I think I just decided to. Dude, God compelled you. Something compelled you. You were like, I got to. I don't know how I feel about the fact that there's a class literally dedicated to this. There's... What are these weapons? Is there a way for me to see them? I can't remember. I also like how it says in like massive text, pick at your own risk. Yeah, all caps, pick at your own risk. Yeah, that's the one. Sella, do you remember which starting class you did? I think when I first played this on stream, like when I played it a little bit, I did I think I did the Warwolf because it was strength based. No armor, no weapons. The Orion Preacher and the Pyrrhic Cultists. I wonder what the difference is. This one does fire damage. Oh yeah, there's Inferno damage. I forgot about that. What is Exiled Stalker? I should probably check these. Okay. Blackfeather Ranger. Yep, Ranger. You did the Pole and Shield. Oh, this one. This one right here. Mornstead Infantry. Alright, I guess we're starting... I'll start Condemned. I cannot guarantee that I will stick with that, though. It's like when that episode of Jackass or something immediately skips the "don't try this at home" to "do not try this." Condemned, a wretched prisoner who has suffered indescribable torments, whether there was ever any truth in their guilt or not. A class for those who would rage at fate and throttle adversity with unflinching, blood-soaked hands. Well, I guess this is my life. I don't want to be a gross man. I love women. Spider loves women. He talks to me all the time about his love and appreciation for women. All the time. Is that right, Spider? Is there a ponytail? This is ponytail. That's badass. What? I said you talk to me all the time about your love and appreciation for women. Isn't that true? I hate women. Even Sella? No, Sella's one of the good ones. You hear that, Sella? You're one of the good ones. She's so happy, Spider. Oh, does it reset it every fucking time? God damn it. Here, we'll do this one. What about Atlas? Even though Atlas is not a woman, is Atlas one of the good ones still? Why do they do it like this? I feel like traversing this menu is hard. Oh no, never mind. I'm just stupid. Yeah, I almost said Alice. Atlas. How do you feel about Red Shoes from Nikke? Sella, how do you feel about Red Shoes from Nikkei? Dude, this is badass. Oh yeah, there's the game modifiers. I don't care about that. Let's just play. Let's just play. Character name. Sui.
Lo, the latest receiver of his grace. Great potential dwells within you, doubtless, for you to be chosen thusly. And so does Aureus' wisdom guide my hand in the bestowment of this subsequent boon. Your flesh has been made sacrosanct with the mark of the Dark Crusaders. Prove yourself worthy of this gift. Seek me in the bowels of the bridge. Our work is of the greatest import.
Sella, what's the lore to this game? I don't know how I feel about the massive boots. Her name is literally Red Shoes. Her shoes are red. What do you want from her? Reminds you way too much of Iron Man. It's badass. Lords of the Fallen, 2nd anniversary. Today we celebrate 2 years of Lords of the Fallen. Thank you for your unwavering passion and commitment. As a token of our gratitude, a special gift awaits you, the Moon's Judgment, now available in your inventory and ready to be equipped. Oh, okay. Oh, this gives you the bucket weapon. The Woke Slayer. Dude, it just might be. Dude, how do I two-hand? Sella, how do you two-hand? Sella, you know all the gameplay buttons. How does it work? Wait, hold on. We might be cooking here. Yeah, we don't want no wokies in chat. Any ice dwellers in chat. Looks like we have a Neanderthal in chat. I wonder how much damage I would actually do if I like unequip this. How much does fist damage actually do? Let's see. Wait, do I not have ranged weapons? Hold on. I've got a rock. Wait, fist damage actually isn't the worst in the world. Hold on. I thought it would be abysmal. What? What, Sella? Oh shit, you're right, Armor. You're right, you're right. Press up. Yeah. I mean, do that. Why do you think square was attack? This is a Souls game. I wonder, can I increase my fist damage? Yeah, I'm looking at the controls. What about him? I have a rock equipped. R1. Yeah, I was throwing my rock earlier. Rift to Umbral Realm. This is the coolest mechanic in all of video games. Is that... Do you like this mechanic, Sella? Is this your favorite? Look how badass this is. You should have a javelin. Sella. This class comes with a rock. How do I pull your soul out? There we go. You should use that rock to make one. What, Sella? You voted for this, didn't you? Yeah, but the Umbral Realm looks cool. How cool this game looks. The fuck? Does that tell me where to go? Okay, that's placed in the Umbral plant. You know what looks cool? What? Can I two-hand my fists? Sella, how do you two-hand? I know there's a two-hand option. Saintly Quintessence. You... Oh my god, thank you. Why? Oh, you're right. You get stance... I'm like stance the fucked up. Oh my god, I think they actually made it so you can attack with your fists. Like effectively. Dude. Fisticuffs? For long periods, an Umbral makes your presence increasingly known by its inhabitants. The longer you spend in the Umbral, the more dangerous beings who hunt you. How accurate is that, Sella? Dude, I can punch things to death. Holy shit. This might be the greatest game of all time, actually. They come to nibble your toes. Yeah, even if I beat them with my fists? Yeah, nuh-uh. Kick attack. Is the kick attack even fucking effective in this game? I would have to test it on people that attack or have, what's it called? Like shields. I'm a martial arts master. It's true. Vestige marks places where previous lamp bearers fell. Once activated, these serve as points of revival should you die to the in Umbral. Activating vestiges can be warped between and used to beckon other lamp bearers. Multiplayer. I wonder if I can increase my damage at all. I'm genuinely curious. Oh my god. Wait, I can? No shot. I don't know. You never know. Okay, let's go with the classic double trouble on the strength. Can I see what else does agility do? You ready to defeat the tutorial boss? I am. Agility increases fist damage. So does strength. Strength did more, actually. Look, you can even block with your fists. That's crazy. This game has everything. Alright, we're gonna beat this boss with our fists. Is there parrying with my fists? I don't think so. I don't know if this game has a perfect block mechanic. Oh my god, it does. Or is it specifically when they're out of this? Hold on. Okay, it's specifically when the... Okay, I see how it works. Okay. I win. I win. What's this? There used to be a boss that flew down here, but he's gone forever. Dude, I think if I beat this game with my fists only, I think Sella might actually cry. Sella, would you cry if I beat this game with my fists only? Billy D asshole. Ow. Fuck Billy the asshole. Hi, Silent. Pick at others' risks. yeah, dude. It's true. They did make a... They made a... You know what? They were trying to gatekeep the class because they knew of its powers, Spider. That's gotta be the answer. Is this basically Grok-Grok's origins? Yeah, this is the origins of Grok-Grok. We're actually having an origin thing here. I think if I rest here, it swaps it back to the non-Umbral version, right? Yeah. They can try all they like, but someone of my abilities can see through their armpits. Or sorry, armpits. Attempts. That too, they can see through their armpits. Dude, more strength. You know what more strength equals? More fist power.
I always wondered if there were others. You're probably thinking that lamp's just a tool to be used as you see fit.
Yeah.
Take it lightly, and you'll find it's the other way around. Mark my words.
Okay.
I don't know who you are, and I don't care. But since it seems a deer has you marked...
Did you know Rice Shower got shotgunned on the field in 1996? In front of a public audience.
I've defied the wills of gods and kings. If you know any kind of freedom, you'll do the same.
Is this the same voice actor of the dude from the main character from the first game? 1995, you're right, my bad.
I've defied the wills of gods and kings. If you know any kind of freedom, you'll do the same.
Dude, he has the runes on his face too. Dude, is this the main protagonist from the first game? Be nice to my daughter. Silent, I hate to inform you, but she's dead. Hi, Moe. They euthanized her live in front of a studio audience. Like, this is like... This isn't even a joke. You think I'm joking? This is real.
Sentinels! To the cliffs! Fall back! Fall back!
No! Wait! Where are you going? Help us!
While rounding the third corner, Rice Shower suddenly accelerated on his own accord, tripped and fell. He sustained a compound comminuted fracture and dislocated his left front cannon bone. An injury so severe the bone broke through the skin. Euthanasia. Rice Shower was shot dead in front of the racers as a warning. See, I told you! Rice Shower was shot dead with a shotgun in front of people. You think this is a fucking joke? Moe, Spider told me to do a range build, and I said put a pull up for like ranged, mage, big two-handed weapon, small one-handed weapon, or what's it called? That was it. That was all I said. He put in the fifth option as fists only naked. And would you be surprised if everybody voted for that option? As a warning is crazy work. I'm a martial artist. The fucking horse shot itself. It was listening to too much Nirvana. So from the little I have played of this game, I thought it was fine for what it is, but I haven't played it enough to be able to fully, like, you know, have like a complete opinion on it. And that's what we're here today for. Its head just did that. I also really like Gold Ship. Ooh, me and Spider are kind of Gold Ship haters. Sella liked it the more she played it. Funny enough. How are you doing, Moe? You feeling better today at all? You're piggybacking on my opinion. I hate Gold Ship. Spider, have you ever considered you were just right all along? Dude, he's shooting me. He's shooting me like he has a shotgun. Sella, did you die to this enemy? Because I just beat him with my fists. I'm a big fan of Maruzensky. She's got big honkers. And El Paso Condor. And Suyin Sky. Suyun Sky. Not Suyen, sorry. Too busy thinking about my brat wife. Hi, Faded. Welcome in. Why is Faded's fucking name color the only one on this overlay for me that is like a even darker purple? Everyone else is lighter except for Faded. That's so weird. I love Meisho Toto and her tits have nothing to do with it, actually. Are you saying that because you want to, like, You want everybody to know, or are you just saying that because, like, it even surprised you? Dude, look at this run attack. I just realized that I never activated this properly on this scene. Hold on. My chat bubbles are still the old ones. Okay, I just had to adjust that to be correct. We'll put this right. I'll just put this right here, so don't fuck anything else up. And then I'll lock it. There we go. I want to make it clear that tits are the bonus. I like Maruzensky. She's just a silly little gal. The tits are a major bonus to me. That's because Moe's bald. Did you guys know Moe's bald? Atlas is bald? Everybody point and laugh at Atlas and Moe. Hi, Leah. Yes, I added the new windows. Wait, did you add the new windows? I loved looking... yeah, okay, yes, I did. I did, in fact, add them back. Okay, wait, actually, what did that tutorial say about the moth things? They'll lead you to the next vestige. I feel like that's a new mechanic. I don't know if that was a mechanic before. I don't recall it being one. You know what this calls for, right, guys? More strength. Gives me more damage. Balding, thank you very much. Okay, I'm sorry, Moe. Look, Moe, you were out of commission for like 11 weeks. You could be like just bald now. You wouldn't even know it. Why is there like frost on this? The gate does not budge. Dude, watch this shit, guys. You see that shit? That guy fucking died. Soul Flaying. They really do overload you with information at the beginning of this game. They're like, alright, you get the Umbral Lamp, you get this mechanic, you get that mechanic. It's like, damn, dude. Give me a break. There's so much shit. Raise Umbral Lamp Siphon. You can't check Discord not safe for work? What? Submit a dog. What do you mean by that? Can I make myself look like a monk? But I have a hack. I haven't updated my Discord on my phone in over a year. See, the thing is, I personally wouldn't give a shit just because I already fucking have, like, the Face ID thing on my phone. So, like, I personally, for me, it wouldn't, ow, fuck you, it wouldn't bug me. Yeah, I genuinely would not give a fuck. I'd be like, sure, whatever. Let's see. I'm gonna make myself look... I have to wear strictly cloth, I think. Yeah. Do I look monk enough, guys? Anyone got Death Stranding 2 so I can... Wait, does that work? It's badass. You look homeless? I'm a homeless monk. My mom is kinda homeless. Dude. She had to use that. That's so fucking funny. My mom's kinda homeless. Spider, what would you do if somebody walked up to you and said, my mom is kind of homeless? Before the speed events transpired, what would you do? Sup, friend?
You carry the lamp long enough and you'll see history repeat over and over. If you don't want to keep retreading the same ground yourself should you fall, make use of this. I've given you more umbral guidance than I ever had. From now on, find your own way and stay out of mine.
Okay.
I've given you more umbral guidance than I
Load upstream, get ads, have over 30-second delay after ads because Twitch? Yeah, it sounds about right. Mods, give Jamie a sub. Hi, Jamie. My mom is kinda homeless.
I've given you more from now on.
Why are you staring at Jamie? What did she ever do to you? Dude, honest to God, I feel like my fists should not be as effective as they are, but here we are. Now that the YouTube stream is up, viewers can just load up YouTube stream and watch during the ad. That's true. Now you guys, because I'm multi-streaming now, you can go onto YouTube and you can watch through there through ads. That is very true. Why is that a problem? It's not a problem. I'm just surprised that my bare fists are doing as much like damage as they are. Like the DPS is just surprising. Just didn't expect it. It's fine. I just didn't expect it. Your laptop doesn't enjoy having too many tabs open? Dude, wait till you learn about how many tabs I have open, then you'll want to cry. It's a scary number. Dude, am I crazy, or does it feel like you run comically fast in this game? I feel like a cartoon character. Do it, Jamie. It's like if the broken sword in Dark Souls 1 actually works scaled like a dagger. Yeah, kind of. Meeks noticed that. Noticed what? That fists do a lot of damage? Guys, we're gonna beat the boss first try. Oh, the running. Oh yeah, yeah. Doesn't it look like we look like a comic book character, like a cartoon character? Kind of runs silly fast. All right, let's beat this boss first try. Because I'm trying to look like a monk spider. I can only wear garb.
Holy Aureus, by your radiance, grant me.
And I was told that I look homeless.
Continue to endure these dark days, to lay bare the path to salvation for my wayward brothers and sisters, so we may walk it together, and to strike down all those who would see our will defied.
It's good LARP. Yeah, exactly.
Continued, I honored my pledge of patience to the exactor. And yet you now appear before me, a stranger, bearing what was not yours to receive. A betrayal made flesh, and one I cannot brook.
Caver's Skolin? Watch this shit. See that? Bah. Bah. Don't kill her, she's way too hot. Fuck. It's okay though. It's like Sekiro, shadows die twice. We have a second chance to do good. Fuck. That's cheating. How are we supposed to punch her in the air? Yeah, she is kind of cheating. She do be kind of cheating. Imagine this fucker runs up to you in a garb like this. And just beats the shit out of you. What do you do? Oh, look at, there's the hands.
Oh, holy.
The hands of what's his name? I forgot.
Grant me the strength to continue to endure these dark.
Bah. Bah. Dude, this is crazy. No! Dude, we can do this. It's okay. We got this. Oh, you can't block that attack. I forgot. Get fucked! Come here. Come here. Yeah! Get fucked! Fuck. We are in our second phase. It's true. It's okay. It's okay. I have faith. I have faith. Alright? I realized this. I figured out the strat. Okay? I figured out the strat. I figured out the strat. This is the one. You gotta believe in me. Alright, watch this shit. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a different attack. My bad. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be that attack. She's in her second phase, I'm in my second phase. Let's do this shit. Gonna explode, right? Yeah. Fuck you. Dude, I'm fucking doing it. Holy shit. Holy fuck. We're so back. Dude, we won! Yeah, don't fuck with me and my hand-to-hand combat. I killed her. Oh, I forgot. Show Tommy doesn't... I didn't check if it worked. I could check. Eyes it buzz. Let's see if it has the fucking keybind, like, actually available for me. No! Heresy purged. What's this? Show skeleton. Ah! Hold on. She should let us take a sniffer. Here, let me see if this if it has my fucking hotkey now. It does. Okay, cool. All right, I take it back. You get Tummy. Here you go. Tummy is back on the menu. I'll do this quickly just for Atlas. Tummy is back on the menu, boys.
Brothers and sisters, You honor us and all who came before you with your sacrifices. While I wish they were unnecessary, my wishes will not ease your suffering, but I pray my sorcery
It'll crash and
does.
burn in like 5 minutes. We'll get some good EPs. You gotta get some good rest. You get good rest. You got to get the good EPs. Dream of my lovely tummy. Dedge. You can't be Dedge, Leah. I just killed the boss with my bare fists. To birds dream of Robobussy, the world will never know. They got to. Everyone's got to. Everyone's got to. Well, it's a cutscene. Hi, Skizleo. I actually just hopped off this when I saw you were running it. Been a while since I popped in. Hello. Dude,
Welcome, Dark Crusader.
what if I punch this guy in his dick? I don't even look like a Dark Crusader, dude. I look like a homeless person. I'm attacking with my fists currently.
I had no doubt in my assessment of you, as one worthy of the monumental task which lies before us, Crusader. My name is Dunmire, and I am an exactor of the Dark Crusaders, the holy...
I did, my
which
chat
you are now
forced me
an
to.
honored member. The Church of Orien Radiance has assigned to me the duty of purging Mornstead of its Rogar blight, and ensuring the ancient tyrant Adir knows no liberation from his enduring imprisonment. While the schism between the Church and Judge Clan...
Yeah, Adir's not too bad.
She and her hallowed
I helped him
sentinels,
before.
now perverted, did at least construct Mornstead's radiant beacons, which have prevented Adir's return for centuries. But now, we stand corrupted and on the verge of collapse. It is to these 5 beacons you must turn your eye. Use the Umbral Lamp to cleanse them of Adir's destructive influence.
Adir's a good guy. He
Deliver
protected
salvation
the
to a
first
world
game.
on the brink of perdition. Rogar and Hallowed Sentinel alike will offer you no quarter. So remember, though Aureus' mercy is without limit, yours should not be. You serve a higher purpose,
What do you got?
Crusader.
Gotta level up.
Strive in darkness, in light we walk.
Can I upgrade my fists? That'd be badass. Now the real question is should I stick with should I stick with bare fists or should I use fist weaponry? That's the real question. Coffer. I'll need this.
By Aureus' divine will, I live again. It's a miracle. And to think I raised my sword to you, when all along you were a divine instrument sent by him to deliver my death and rebirth and bring clarity. Forgive me, Lampmare.
Bare fists until you hit a wall? Alright, deal.
Hallowed sentinels. And as Aureus sustains me,
I'll use bare fist till I hit a wall, then I'll upgrade to a fist-like weapon.
Whether by making manifest your potential or through my healing blood, contained within the sanguinarics you carry. Should you find any saintly quintessences, bring them to me, and they can bolster the power of my blood further still. The beacons must be cleansed, the hallowed sentinels restored, and Adir's malignancy eradicated. Through whatever is to come, fellow chosen of Aureus, we stand together in service of him.
Wait, hold on, guys.
Our holy work continues, Lampbearer. Fellow sanctified vessels.
I found the best build idea here.
Through me and into you.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what if I use fists until I hit a wall, and then after I hit a wall, we use the broken buckets and we just do a homeless build. What if we just do a homeless punching build? And I can only wear garb that makes me look particularly homeless. Be awesome.
The lamp must be born until the favored child makes themselves known. Only then can the remaining carrion of creation finally return to the void.
Socket Umbral Eye. Upgrade Umbral Lamp. Purchase.
Chosen bearer of the lamp, like you I serve.
Umbral Catalyst. Gives you vigor. I think these are just to help if you need some. There's a Vestige Seed here. Vestige Seed, which I should grab. Eye of Vengeance. Used to unveil further opportunities for vengeance. Increase your Inferno and Radiance to gain further insight. Oh no, that's just for more lore. Still twitching residue taken from Stigma can be traded with Marhu.
Until her embrace, chosen bearer of the lamp. Until her embrace.
Alright, what does this do? I forget. Shrine of the Putrid Mother. Use plucked eyeballs to purchase items. Okay. Bone Lord. What is this? What is that number at the bottom right? Is that like a global thing? You need 100 plucked eyes. Leg bones. What if I don't donate? What does this do? Donate a total of 10 plucked eyes. What does donating eyes do? So is this like a group effort where we have to, where the people playing the game have to like get this? Oh, you can color your armor. Okay. And I assume that there's like 15 million or roughly 16 million would get us to tier 3, but we're already there. Got an achievement for doing that though.
So the exactors found
Who's this
themselves
guy?
a new instrument, as exactors are wont to do. And given that lamp was intended for me, should his paladin fall, and yet now here you are, lamp bearer.
You couldn't get multiplayer working?
It seems I was right to doubt the value of a dark crusade.
How not?
I'm Stoneman, captain of the Fidelis, a group of good men and women who've made a stand against the madness which has possessed the rest of the Hallowed Sentinels. We made a vow to restore our...
I'm pretty sure the Hallowed Sentinels were
Whatever the
in the
cost
first
to
Lords of the
ourselves,
Fallen. I think those were the dudes we were helping out.
Cleric's grace will honor that vow. That heretical umbral lamp and the Dark Crusaders are necessary evils in these dire times, as are you, it would seem. Perhaps our aims will align further. Or perhaps not.
What do you got?
Radiance, judgment.
You got actual armor.
Our Immaculate Lady will bring redemption.
Oh, what's over here? Who are you?
Look at you. A Dark Crusader, a lamp bearer, and a revenant to boot. Aren't
Yeah?
you a multifaceted one? Well, we Fidelis aren't as fortunate. We tend to stay dead when we die. And Aureus knows enough of us have done just that. Anyway, like Nathaniel says, you keep looking back, you don't see the blade coming at your front. We set ourselves a task and we have to finish it.
Okay.
Just watch a step out there. Mornstead is a land awash in blood. Both deserve...
Is that the name of this world, Mornstead?
Just watch a step out there. Mornstead is...
Shut up. Aura of Tenacity.
That lamp you've got there is heresy, stranger. But then, seems it's getting harder to tell what is and what ain't nowadays. Ah, strange times. But in the end, there's right and there's wrong. And that never changes. And I hope for both our sakes you know the difference. But if in doubt, you heed the captain. He's never steered me wrong, much as he might think otherwise.
Okay.
If in doubt, much as he might think otherwise.
What's this? Shrine of Aureus. The pilfered coins to purchase items at the Shrine of Aureus. What is pilfered coins? I don't have any. I assume that's another multiplayer related thing. What's here? Need the Skyrest Bridge key. Actually, I think I remember where that is, because I've gone through a little of this game. Not too much. I've gone through some of this game, though. Like, I know we gotta go this way. Actually, the blacksmith, are they here yet? Is the blacksmith and his little buddy here? No? No. Alright, gamers. Let's go to the first area. I actually kind of like the first area, just because it's like, I guess like the first actual major area. Because it's just fucking scaffolding, which is kind of badass. Yo, do I get to go to that church building over there eventually? What about that tower there? What about that one all the way in the distance over there? What about the Hand of a Deer? Do I get to go there? Hi, Evie.
Isn't it? Oh, the Lamp of Immortality. And the genuine article. Not a
I'm
useless
fisting
empty
people.
Vessel like the one I saw that witless...
It's going well. How about you?
I've learned a little since coming to Mornstead about that lamp and the awful mission to which it's attached. I hope you recognize that frightful burden for what it is. In truth, what's been done to you is downright cruel.
Just got off work? Whoa, you can't be telling people that you're getting off. That's crazy. Hope work was easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Of course, some people are born into roles of tremendous responsibility.
Oh, oops,
My
I don't want to do
name
that.
is Andreas of Ebb, esteemed scion of nobility.
Andreas of Ebb.
Descendant of the great ruler Antanas himself.
Antanas?
My family's book of lineage, for one.
Wait a minute. He's related to Antanas? I gotta kill him.
Flows the blood of the legendary hero who defied Adir and the Rogar and saved the whole world, only to be betrayed and murdered by a common criminal. So you'll understand a man of my pedigree cannot simply stand idle, while an unfortunate victim such as yourself remains shackled.
Thank you for the
to
3
such a
watch
grim fate.
streak.
Give me the lamp. And
I
let
appreciate
me
it.
shoulder your burden, friend. What say you?
No. You're evil.
It saddens me to see you bring such agony down upon your own head. I hope you see sense and reconsider. My offer stands as long as necessary. After all, what man of breeding would turn away from one so...
Man of breeding? Spider, is this you?
My offer stands. After all...
Dude, Spider would be a man of breeding. On God. Okay. I haven't, like, checked what I've gotten. So, Mana Stone Cluster, restore small amount of mana, increases stamina generation, sword ammunition. I assume this gives more ammo. Adds holy to a weapon. Dude, can I do that to my fists? It says use, which is crazy. Add fire, increases defense against radiant magic, gives me vigor. A desiccated umbral moth used to travel to the most recent vestige in exchange for sacrifice of vigor, which is actually not too bad. What else do we got? We got weapons that I'm going to proceed to ignore for the time being. Spells, aura of tenacity, surround yourself with the radiant aura, which decreases damage received. I could use that if I really wanted to. Mine Owner's Ring increases maximum stamina and stamina regenerations. One of the several identical rings worn by a small group of wealthy nobles and business people who co-own the Sunless Skane Mine, a venture they operated both heedlessly and ruthlessly. I think we go through there eventually. Lamp Bearer's Rosary. A golden pin, because we have the remembrance, flayed skin, a piece of skin taken from Samuel, a former Dark Crusader, executed for dereliction of duty and brother of Paladin Isaac. The day Isaac was elevated to the rank of Paladin was the proudest day of his life, and he solemnly vowed to Aureus that he would carry out whatever holy work was demanded of him with purity, obedience, and resolve. The weather journal. Number of missing pages is missing. This journal belongs to Tacitus, a fearless explorer and cartographer who had traveled across the Oathlands and far beyond, eventually venturing into Mornstead, only to seemingly never emerge from the kingdom. Map of Mornstead highlighted of the most significant locations to be found within the ruined kingdom. Map of abandoned red copse, Tacitus's notes and sketches relating to Red Copse, a seemingly once bustling village which now lies in ruins, and looming over the desolation, the Grand Skyrest Bridge. Whoa. Yeah, low-key type shit, real shit. I'm gonna fist Ecto thing.
Careful.
So,
You're headed for Pilgrim's Perch, friend.
hi, friend.
The hallowed sentinels don't welcome everyone. Not even a faithful pilgrim who's crossed countless miles of land and sea to join them. All I wanted was to serve the divine judge cleric, but they deemed me unworthy and chased me off. What's a poor, rejected disciple to do now?
I think this guy is a side quest.
I gave away most of what little I owned.
Or he's a
before I
shopkeeper,
left
one of the
that
two.
town. But if you
Your
got me
hipsake?
traveling of your
Whoa,
own to do,
Ecto's
then
been fucking, guys.
take this. I know it doesn't look like much, but it's been a dependable companion to me.
He gave me a stick.
It's a harsh wind that blows in Mornstead, but a tree that doesn't bend breaks, I suppose. It's a harsh wind but a tree that does.
He gave me a stick. What does the stick do? It's a weapon. Dude, weapon type hammers? I've got to see what the stick is like as a weapon. Dude. It's a stick, dog. Shout out to my mans, the stick. I can use a stick as a weapon. That's crazy. I like that I can just fist people. I'm kind of curious, though. What? I need to see how much damage I would do with the broken fucking buckets. Like, I'm genuinely curious. Oh god, there's so many enemies here. $68 damage a pop. Okay. Versus the... I just did 83 damage. Okay, well, hold on. I do 83 against these guys. What about with this? Oh my god, my bare fists do more damage. That's crazy. Hold on, 72. Dude, my bare fists do more damage. Holy shit. And they said that you know, don't play this class? The game was trying to tell me not to? Fists are strong. They're goddamn fists. I bet you I'm stronger than what Sella was when she first played this game. Fuck you, get out of here. My bare fists are kicking ass. Have a good night, Druid. Thank you for hanging out.
Oh, hello, sentinels. Most blessed representatives of the Holy Judge Cleric. My soul soars to see...
Hold your tongue, pilgrim. And on your feet. You are on sacred ground. And we are yet to see whether you are deserving of that honor.
I assure you, I have dedicated my life to the teachings of Judge Cleric. My faith in her and her divine works is boundless.
Pray it is. For our Immaculate Lady's light will lay bare the truth, and in radiance.
These guys suck.
Judgment.
I'm telling you, most religions are just like a cult in disguise. In other news, the sky is blue and grass is green. Hi, I'm Suirobo. Nice to meet you. Hi, my name's Suirobo, and I love Gawk. Only real ones love Gawk, let's be honest. Empyrean grenade. Hold on, person. There was an enemy right behind you. That could have been a catastrophe if I wasn't there for you.
The cleric's welcome comes behind the edge of a sentinel's blade. More often than not in this.
Look at this edgy fuck.
Makes me curious how you're still breathing.
Shut the fuck up.
I suppose dangling the promise of salvation from one hand and the threat of death from the other keeps a pilgrim obedient.
Goddamn right.
Nah, on second look, you're not just another deluded lamb, are you? You know, not long ago, I saw a dark crusader carrying that same lamp.
Yeah, you gave it to me.
Now it's in your hands. Again, curious.
Yeah, he gave it to me.
I know they'd see you rejuvenate those obscene monuments preventing Adir's return. Don't. That's a threat.
Did they just give me conflagration? What? They gave me conflagration?
Adir rewards the faithful.
You trying to convince me to Adir's side? He was the good guy in the first game.
If you want it. But you won't find it in the light of the sun or that lamp. There's Sal, but you won't.
I need me a woman to talk to me like that on a personal level. Anybody else feel that? Woo. You just go into the ground? Oh no, you're praying. Scourged sister Delith. We can be friends. Ow. Fuck. Dude. Is the fist supposed to be this strong? Or am I just cracked? Fuck. Fuck. Dude, I bet Sella beat that burst swag. I bet you Sella beat this boss first try. Sella, you should have done this game fists only. Do you see this shit? You see this power I have? You know what I think Souls-like games should have if you use your fists? I think they should... Oh, hey, look, a condemned. I think they should put some kicks in and just give you free martial arts. Or, like, have an option to give you free martial arts. You're making me want to. Look at Sella wiggle. Everybody look at she go wiggle. I am the fister. I'm the notorious fister. Known across the land for my ability to fist to unfathomable degrees. Alright, come here. Bah! Bah! Shit. Dude, I can make this game Sekiro if I really want to. Dude, I killed her! She's dead! Get fisted, lady. Alright, take me to the nearest vestige. After I mercilessly fisted my opponent to death. I don't remember this area. I mean, this probably was here. I've fought this boss before. I just don't remember this damp and dank location. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe it's because it's like for a split second. Wait, aren't I crazy? Isn't this further down the scaffolding? Yeah, didn't I just make my way down further down the scaffolding? Hold on, I take that back. I have been here before. It's Sella's favorite enemy. Sella loves that enemy. She thinks it's her favorite in the entire game. I gotta itch my eye. Ugh. There we go. You know what that means. Fish! Alright, we're gonna get strength up. I think we're gonna get strength up again. Have a good lurk, Abby. You know, Sella, I have a question for you. Should I pick and choose where I throw those vestige, like, plant things? You know? Like how I just put one down here? Should I not toss one in every location? What's this? Oh, did this guy get killed by the big dude? Probably. Yeah. Gazooper! Alright, Gazooper. I will avenge you. Gazooper, you've been avenged. Oh, you can only have one, but you have to buy more if you run out. Okay. I see. Will they get put in storage if you have excess? Is that how that works? And then once you inevitably use the one you have, it'll put another one in your thing. Oh, one active. Okay. Watch this shit. Ow. If I remember correctly, this is the... Is this the thing that has the cool... Yeah! You know, now that I'm seeing the special statue that's in the desert does actually kind of genuinely look like this stuff. I think it's Lords of the Fallen 2, guys. They're gonna show Lords of the Fallen 2 at the Game Awards. It's gonna be crazy. And Cella's gonna be like the one person to be extremely happy. She's the #1 Lord of Fallen fan. She's in the #1 fan in the fan group. Is this true, Sella, or am I lying and slandering your God-given name? What the fuck down there? That guy got fucking wrecked. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit, dude. This area is so quiet in the Umbral. Okay, I don't think you can parry that attack. I mean, it's a giant, like, spiked helmet slamming into me. I realistically should not be able to parry it. But hey, man, look, you never know. Oh, yeah, the one thing I do remember not really enjoying about this game was the, the forced platforming. But that's just because I don't feel comfortable with it. It's the same shit with Elden Ring. Dude, I'm so hungry. Celeru, feed me. Thigh pillow. I've been new. Damn, I can't believe so many people missed my debut yesterday. They might as well just say they hate me. Damn. And they might as well buy proxy, say they hate Sella. Sella did all this hard work. Can't believe them, Sella. You gotta fuck them up, dude. I think Sella has to beat the shit out of you. It's how you summon people, tell me? Well, you're lucky that this bind now works. I slurp again. Hello. Wait, was there a ladder there? Oh no, it was just a place to drop down. I'll DZ. No ladder, just tummy. My tummy grumbly, 'cause I am a hungry. Schlorp is gonna give me $1 million to spend on food. She told me. She said she was going to go in the negatives for me. Show people your bones? Okay, I can show bones. Bones! I just need to change, I need to remember to make one of the redeems, what's it called? The flatten to swap over to bones. Holy blood ring? You guys can't even see it, but I just got a holy blood ring. Increases your radiance, oh no. Increase resistance to bleed, oh my god. A blood ring? That's like a period. I don't know what a period is at all. Dude, Sella, am I crazy or is this game fucking quiet? Like, just in general, not my volume in particular. Tum 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 tum. Ow, you piece of shit, motherfucker. Oh, you piece of shit, motherfucker. I just killed this big enemy and you didn't even see it because my Stumby was in the way. Here, let's be skeletal for a little bit. The visage of the blind Agatha. It's like Agartha. I love Agartha. I think we should get more strength and then more strength. Why do I have a human spine? It's a I'm a robot. It's like people don't even consider that maybe there's like a robo spine. Celeru, do you believe in the Agartha's conspiracy theory? I believe it just because I want it to be real. Ow. You were making a reference to thing. I'm not an egg. You were referring to something in particular. It's fucked up. I feel like I'm being slandered. Alright, what does this schmuck have to say?
Another lamp bearer. Aye, so it goes. Should you end up one of the few to earn a vestige, I'll tend to it, as I do, for whatever it's worth, and until I'm in the ground myself. The hallowed sentinels and Rogar will both show you horror enough, but nothing like what that lamp brings into view. And remember, you look into the shadows.
That's not what I...
The shadows look back.
It's not what I said.
Find yourself, lamp bearer. Whether you took up that light willingly or not, you're on a treacherous path. And forever's never as long as you think. Mind yourself, you're on a
What if Slenderman was woke and was Slender Woman? Be kind of badass. The mechanism seems to be stuck, but it just worked. Dude, I gotta piss real bad. I gotta piss, so I'm gonna piss. I would have pissed during ad break, but this is Souls-like. You can't pause the game. Mama would not let me pause the game. Mamacella. Mamacella. Oh shit, I just kicked the thing. Anyways, I'm gonna piss in your clothes. I'm not pissing in my clothes. Anyways, I'm gonna BRB. I need to piss. And I'm gonna grab more water while I can use this opportunity. I will be back in a moment, so BRB.
Since the time we met, we lost our way again. That's when we were heaven sent. But remember, it's the easy way. I find hard to escape from the gates shutting tight on our lives, on our sunlight. This will be your choice. You have the power. It's just that you're the man, or else you will fall. Our ancestors, no matter.
You know what that means. Fish. Sella knows what that means. I'm back. Oh, actually, I wanted to backtrack because I feel like... Wait, where's the other vestige? Right here. Sanctuary of Baptism. I feel like either this is a completely different area and I'm misremembering, or... Hey Sui, when will we get rid of that art bot that just spams stolen shit on your server? Wait, do I have one? If one of my mods can do it. We've been missing content. I haven't gotten any notifications. Whenever I check my server, I only get notifications when people have posted in like Gen Chat. I didn't know there was an art bot. Sam, is Aaron and Cloud Strife getting married? See, maybe that's just what they like believe, man. You can't just call it stolen because that's just like what they believe, man. Is it one of those art bots that are like spamming art? Is it like the DJ art bots and all the art is like different styles? And they're like, yeah, you can get my free stuff. Please look at it. Where is it at? Where is it located? Oh, it's in fucking fan art of all places. Okay, let me look. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it says message hidden from likely spammer. That's it. All right, let me oh god, let me look at these. No, I didn't get any notifications. No, I was looking. I didn't get any notifications. It was blank as if nothing was posted. All right. Here's a little something I worked on. Yep, that's Samus and Cloud getting married. Colors speak louder than words. The bondage anime girl in a completely different style. Finished this piece today. I'm pretty happy with it. It's an animation. It doesn't look finished. Oh wait, no, never mind. Blurry ass photo of bondage girl, by the way. Yeah, true. It's a 35-second animation of somebody run. What the fuck even is this animation? He jumps into water. Oh, okay. Sharing an old piece from my sketchbook. It's another video. Kong Thanos! Oh my fucking god. What the fuck is Kong Thanos? Dude, it's Kong Thanos! Dude, they've got such good stuff from their sketchbook. Also, hi, Oregon. dropping my latest project here. Tell me what you think. Is that Mordekaiser from League of Legends? And yet again, a completely different art style. Colors speak louder than words. Dude, are the images getting smaller and smaller the more they post? Am I losing my fucking mind? Are they getting progressively smaller? I don't even know who these two characters are. Here's something I worked on recently. Two Dro that, presumably Dro, that look just completely different. Dog. Kong Thanos is probably one of the things that they post as a Twitch banner commission. Oh, Spider's gonna fuck with them. Alright, Spider, you can fuck with them a bit before you ban them. Hi, Fudgy. I am a whore, it's true. Dude, Kong Thanos fucking rules. If you're not a fan of Kong Thanos, I don't know what you could be a fan of. It scared the fuck out of me. I wouldn't have died, but it scared the shit out of me still. Yeah, I don't think it's AI. I think what these bots do is literally just steal from, like, a DeviantArt or, like, a whole bunch of DeviantArt, just, like, random stuff. Or, like, Pinterest or some shit, you know? And they're like, they look for tags, and they're like, art, blah, blah, blah thing. Because they all look like stuff you would see commonly on, like, a DeviantArt or, like, a Pinterest or something. The fact that this has been going on for over a week and I have to tell you about it pisses me off so much. Okay, hold on. You have to understand, right? I was not getting blipped any notifications, probably because it was a spammer, if I had to guess. So, like, my fan art channel was being marked as if I read it the whole time. So I genuinely had no idea. I've seen this. Here's my emote Twitch commission banner. My customer was so happy in that exact same style. Oh yeah, no, that's all. Like, that shit sucks. Like, it sucks. Sometimes it's funny though to, like, when you're trying to fuck with them. Most of them just ignore you though, which kind of sucks. Has that one person ever responded to you, Spider, in DJ server? Are they still in DJ server? That's so funny. We've been trying to bait them. Yeah, no, I never got a blip. That channel never got blipped for me. I wonder if I have a setting in... Maybe I should check my Discord settings. I wonder if there's a setting where scammers or possible scammers or whatever don't get fucking blipped. Because the same thing happened with some people that have joined. You know how I have the new Robos channel and it tells, like, when somebody joins the server? I've had the same thing happen where a blip doesn't go off, and then I'll, like, like, another person will join, and then it'll actually go off. And then I'll see that there was, like, another person that I never saw that was a spammer likely. It says, like, spammer likely or whatever the fuck it says. And I'm just like, oh, okay, well, I was just never told about that. Like, thank God they're gone. There's two of them now. There's been two of them in DJ server. It's funny because most of the, like, art bots and shit that have joined my server tend to not get past the fact that you have to click, like, roles to add. Obviously some have, but most just don't get past that fact. And then they just, like, leave the server, or they get banned. But usually they just leave before then. Or sometimes they just sit there and they never, ever, ever get fucking, what's it called? They never, ever, ever get a role. Hi, Akami. How are you doing, Akami? I'm cold, but okay. I'm cold, but also okay. You and me are on the same coin currently. I hope aside from being cold, everything has been going pretty swell in your life. Much love for Akami. Very, very lovely and nice person. But yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to check my what's it called? I'm gonna have to check my settings on Discord, so then I can ideally see if a bot comes in, then I could recognize them. I'm actually surprised none of my mods came to me. Like, Leah would be one of the first people to come to me and be like, yeah, this happened.
Diviner dear, witness this offering I make to you.
Dude. She cauterized the wound. It's crazy. No lie, man, I didn't look. I can't believe you. My fabled mod Spider-Man, God Emperor Spider-Man, didn't even look. Yeah, for me, I just didn't get notifications. I'm surprised Leah didn't notice. Where's Leah? I'm gonna call out Leah when I see Leah. Faithful Bludgeon. It's like my other goat, Leatin. Leah, where are you? I know you're here. You can't hide from me. Does this fuck with how much health I'm gonna lose? No, okay. Dude, this area is fucking dark. I still really like the aesthetic of the Umbral world, but that's because I'm really edgy. Sella made me a very edgy robot when she created me. Oh my god, Spider, the way you bait Scambox is so sexy. Dude, I hope they respond. Cause I'm really upset that the one the one that we've tried to bait so hard in DJ servers never said anything. It's like actually disappointing. Check my bait, there's no way they won't. Okay, I will. Next time I'm in a safe spot, because being in the fucking Umbral world is not safe. It's like the least safe location you can be in. I saw that you posted, like, hey man, can I commission you? Did you post more? Yes. Ooh, spicy. Correct me if I'm wrong, though, Spider. Has... Oh, no, I'm not dealing with these two. Has the Artbot in DJ server ever responded to any of us? Colors speak louder than words. Yes? What did they say? I don't remember this happening. Did I, like, miss it? Was I just not there for it? You used Skyrest bridge key. I have a couple of Skyrest bridge keys I think I can use. Can't I? Okay, now I'm in a safe spot. Let me look. This shit is pretty. I have so much crypto money in my crypto wallet that could be crypto stolen by a crypto thief. I'm so vulnerable and rich. Any women that happens to do art could scam me. Dude. They have to. You're right, dog. They got to. They gotta respond to that. Why did you put you in all caps on that, Spider? Do you draw porn? Yeah, I do. Why'd you type it like that? To emphasize. Okay, that's valid. I just think it's funny. Just, do you draw porn? Hold on. Show message from likely spammer. Oh my god! The other bot is now being marked as a likely spammer. You should remember this. Yeah, let me look. Do you draw porn? Can you draw a pregnant woman logo? I do remember that. I do remember. That's why I was like, did they ever respond? Because I felt like I saw that and I was like, they're clearly they don't respond. Yeah, I'm starting a pregnant porn channel. I need a logo. I remember that arc a little bit actually, where you were. Was that an arc? Am I misremembering that? Where you were joking like about how you like we were talking about like we were talking about something in relation to like pregnant porn. I feel in general.
While the beacon should remain your most pressing task, I would have you perform a
not an arc. It was probably a bit for a moment. Yeah.
And return to me the items which stand as proof of the hallowed sentinel's heretical deviations and practices. For only in the study of such.
Speaking of bits, well, bits and arcs. Where's Moe? I would never share my collection. No, I thought the idea was for. I'm misremembering it. I thought the idea was like of making, like you said, like a pregnant like porn channel, but you were gonna do like some. I don't remember the specifics. It's too vague for me to remember, but I have a general idea. It was whatever the fuck we were doing. Hand over the bloody aspergillum.
The handling of such items is objectionable. All facets of this heterodoxy must be exposed.
Okay. What's the point of me giving him that?
You serve a higher purpose, Crusader. To strive in darkness.
Piss off.
In light we walk.
Where the fuck is the other sky bridge? The other sky bridge, shit. Oh, we're about to get the blacksmith, okay. You know what we need? More strength. I tilted scum. Tilted, you haven't ever told us. What does scum mean? I just want to know. What does it mean? You have to tell us. Can't leave the fans wondering. No, I won't use that yet. Bell room? Was it this? Or was it the seedling? I feel like it might have been the seedling. I'm literally sleeping. Actually, you're literally typing right now, which means you're literally awake. You can't fool me. Yeah, I think it was this door. Oh, Pilgrim's Perch. Okay, never mind. Can I teleport from these things? Do I need the Pilgrim's Perch key for the... Oh, look at that. Sella, you said you couldn't get this shit to work at all. Berthold, didn't you die to this guy to begin with? You can't keep dying, Berthold. Ow. I'm pressing the wrong button. That does not heal me. I don't know why I was thinking pressing left healed me. I just did it again. Oh, I know why I did it. Because of fucking... What's it called? Bleak Faith. Alright, we need another strength. I think we need the power. Not this, the actual multiplayer. Is there PvP or something? Yeah, it's Pilgrim's Perch. I could have sworn we needed the Skyrest Bridge key for something. Maybe it's in the hub area. Ah, it's too late. Let's go get the blacksmith. So I know the blacksmith is like really close by. It's kind of hot. Low key. Look, genuinely kind of hot. I thought that one-shot me for a second. Dude, maybe I'm crazy, but I feel like the early game here had way more, what's it called? Way more uses for the Umbral Lamp. I feel like they've already lessened it a little bit. Am I crazy? Umbral Eye of Rosamund. I can walk y'all through it if you'd like, depending on just what the issue is so far. If I ever have any issues and I need some assistance, I could always ask. Most of my... See, usually for Souls-like games, my usual go-to... Because this is the first time, like, I'm playing through this in full. My usual go-to is, like, if somebody has played the game before, if there are, like, easily missable bosses and shit that people know about, like, I'll be like, alright, make sure to try to direct me to fight, like, missable bosses, because I like to fight all bosses possible in one playthrough, if I can. Oh, the multiplayer thing. Well, okay, what is the multiplayer thing? How do you do it? Like, I'm not going to do multiplayer, but what exactly is this multiplayer thing that you're referring to? What the fuck? I know there's like a... Didn't they recently add a multiplayer to this game where you can play with somebody who doesn't own the game? And isn't that, like, extremely buggy also? Or did they finally fix it? Because I know it was like really buggy when 2.0 came out. Cella's gonna fist people soon. It's gonna be badass, dog. The fuck is up there? You know, something I find really weird about... I gotta mention this. This kind of bugs me a little bit. I was thinking about this when I was pissing earlier, right? You know what bugs me a little bit? I'm throwing more shade at Lies of P as I usually do. Not a Lies of P hater, by the way. But, I remember when Lies of P came out and people were like, dude, Lies of P, this is like the first, like, Souls-like game that is, what's it called? Like, that's not from FromSoft, that has the polish of, like, a FromSoft game, from the looks of it. I feel like this game has a lot of polish to it, honestly. Did people just, like, not want to believe, like, acknowledge the fact that this game has polish or something? Because they didn't like it? Like, sure, it has technical issues, absolutely, but... I know it still has technical issues, but I know it had worse technical issues when it came out, too. Is that, like, the only difference that people, like, consider in the polish department? Also, Spider, you want to know something crazy that I noticed? Because I had to check it again. Because my curiosity is very curious. What's it called? When everybody was chatting a lot, when we were talking about the bot that was in my channel, guess what happened? I checked my view count. It was going up. Truly makes you wonder. I'll plant a vestige seed right here. Even though I probably don't need to. I'll do it. I think when I first played this game, I did not put one here, but let's just do it. Is endurance... Is that stamina? It is. Alright. Fuck HP, we're going all strength and stamina. Why get more stamina, you might ask? More punching. Use it to start an argument with him. I could. This game wasn't what most people considered polished when it came out, and it faded from the spotlight before the updates. I mean, like, the thing is, though, like, graphically and even, like, mechanically, I still feel like... I remember seeing footage of when the game came out. Like, it still looked and sort of played like this. So I feel like the stigma that people had about polish, if I had to guess, was more so just about, like, I don't know, the fact that people didn't like the game, so they thought it wasn't polished. I already finished the game. I just wanted the upgrade material you get from multiplayer, but I found it elsewhere. Oh, okay. It's one of those things where you can get in multiplayer or you can find elsewhere. Well, that's good, at least. Ow. Do you play Neo? I have owned Neo for years, never, like on my PS4. I have it on PC also. Never played it. Beyond like 2 bosses, like 2 or 3 bosses. That's on my list of Souls-likes that I'm going to be playing throughout the entirety of fucking next year at this rate. Lucky Paw. I just started with 2 yesterday. I heard 2 is really fucking hard. If I'm not mistaken, oh, shit. I feel like I've heard a lot of people say Neo 2 and First Berserker Kazan are probably like the 2 hardest Souls-likes out there currently. In terms of like sheer difficulty. I've heard the First Berserker Kazan is actually really fucking hard. Don't know the validity behind this, mind you. This is just what I've heard around the grapevine. I beat the first one. I think only played a demo for the second. Did you like it, Sella? Do you like me, Sella? Okay, yeah, there's 4 basically Titanite slabs in the game. There are unlimited purchases in the Shrine of Aureus for the pilfered coins. Ah, okay. How do you get the pilfered coins versus the plucked eyeballs? Because I'm assuming they're both multiplayer, right? So, like, how do you... Is one for, like, PvP and the other for, like... What's it called? Like, the co-op? Hmm. It's really different from Souls, and I've been trying to get rid of my Souls-like habits from Neo. Yeah, because it's about the stance... Ooh. Hold on. There we go. It's about, like, the stances and getting the stances correctly and shit, right? I'll have to check something. I'm having medication issues. This is a little fun fact for anybody who wants some behind-the-scenes Sui lore right now. And I'm hoping they get resolved tomorrow because, God forbid, fuck me for having medication, I guess. Yeah, fuck you. Yeah, whatever, Crypto Bro. I hope he gets scammed sometime soon. Pilfered coins are being summoned into someone else's world and beating bosses, but also can drop from farming. Ah, okay. So, yeah, it's exactly what I thought it was. Okay, cool. In our plucked eyeballs, the inverse, aka invasions and shit like that. Oh, shit. I'm going to mention another thing I like about this game over Neo. Not Neo, sorry. Lies of P. Sorry, I haven't played enough Neo to be able to judge it. I like the parry system more in this game. Because it's not as strict. And you still gain, like, the benefits of... Like, you still get a lot of benefits. The timing isn't as strict. And also, the rally system, I think, just works better in this game. I'm going to be real with you. I actually think it doesn't work very well in, what's it called? in Liza P. I'm a I sound like the biggest Liza P hater, dog. I don't even dislike the game. I just think it's overhyped. But I'm gonna continue to sound like the biggest Liza P hater. Hi, freemium. What if wait, hold on. You're just jealous and get artist pussy in here or not? Spider, we still gotta get what's it called? We still gotta talk to the artist that kept cheating on her significant others. We still gotta do, Spider. It's our job. All right. Let me read the other things in chat. Plucked eyeballs are avenging lamp bearers, killing NPCs that killed players. Red lanterns you grabbed, also beating specific umbrella enemies. Okay. But if we melted this game into liquid and crank it out of a feudal era Japan container, would that make it? Chords of the Fallen. It might. Seller is freaking out. Is Liza P extremely reliant on parrying like Sekiro? I hate parrying as a main mechanic. We have to get cheated on. It's true, we do. We have to share stories behind her back and then trickle them in from the other person. So then she's doubting and everything. You haven't seen the shrine for it, but severed, I'm trying to read chat. But severed hands are from invading players or specific Roger enemies. Roger. Also, hi, Freemium. I know I said hi already, but hello. Imagine if we got a third in on it and we all told the same stories in different... That's what we should do, Spider! It's brilliant! It's funny! Some people would say, wow, that's fucked up. I think, well, fuck you. They were cheating anyways. And to answer your Liza P question... So Liza P is weird. It doesn't have... Parrying is one of the major mechanics. Okay. I don't know how much you know of Liza P, but I'm going to tell you how it works to the best of my ability. This is from like a year ago or something, like a year and a half ago. Things may have changed, but I'm going to explain it a little bit to you. So how Liza P works is there is a parry mechanic in the game in which if you perfect parry an enemy, you lose no stamina. I believe you lose no stamina, and you take no damage. You might lose stamina, but you take no damage. But the parry timing is substantially stricter than, say, like Sekiro. It's like basically almost frame perfect. It's kind of insane. Yeah, you might lose stamina. That much I'm not sure about, but you completely block damage. But it's the timing on it's kind of ridiculous. And another thing they did is in that game you get no shields, so if you block, you essentially have a rally system in the game where you have to attack back, obviously, like Bloodborne, to get your HP back. And to make it, they made it so the parry mechanic, there are 3 types of attacks in the game, more or less, right? There are just generic attacks, which are common all the time. Actually, no, there's 2 different types of attacks. I might be confusing myself. There's attacks that can be parried and dodged normally, and then there's attacks that can only... How did this person die to this? There's attacks that can go through your iframes, and they can only be perfect parried. You can obviously just completely dodge the move ever hitting you, like if you just run away or something, but if you don't perfect parry it, you're gonna take damage. You can't roll through it, which I think is... Sorry, you can't sidestep through it. That game doesn't really have a proper roll. It kind of does, but it's really weird. Yeah, you can parry basically any attack, from what I remember. I just don't like that there's literally a perfect dodge mechanic. You have to perfect parry or you have to run away from the attack. I hate that there's unblockable attacks so fucking much. Like, I think that's such a stupid thing. Like, I gotta be real with you. Enraged attacks are the worst named things in the game, by the way. If you mean this enemy just hit me, now he's mad. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay, we need the Pilgrim's Perch key still. The weapons in Lies of P have a durability mechanic. If you swing or block too much without sharpening, you can break your weapons. That is true. That is also one of my least favorite mechanics in that fucking game. I hate it so much. That should be a removed mechanic. I cannot believe that when that fucking mechanic was put into the demo, I was like, they should just remove this. This is stupid.
Damn sentinels and their damn bears. Man, bastard.
I've heard so many people defend it, and I'm like, what? Why do you like this so much? It's so stupid. All you do is make the game better by removing it. It adds nothing.
So, you're not another of these fools. Good. That key. Hand it over.
Here we go.
No one gets the better of Gerlinda for long. Finally, make a slave of Gerlinda.
I like the idea of,
You don't count.
I like the idea of the weapons breaking. I think it's cool. I also don't like the rally mechanic in Lies of P. I think it tries too hard to be a mixture of, like, Sekiro and Souls. And it's, I don't know, like, it's a little, like, too much for me. I kind of wish they just gave you an option to just, like, I don't know, block and not have to rally and just deal with it. I mean, you could basically have infinite healing in the game if you just attack enough, you know? Wait, can I not go through here until I reload the area? Upgrade equipment. Can I upgrade my fists? Like my bare fists? Like my bare fists? No? No, I can't? Oh, okay. I thought maybe I could upgrade my bare fists. Be badass, dude. Yeah, FromSoft figured it out. Over 4 games, whoever made Lies of P was like, nah, we going old school. Yeah, it's just weird. Again, I like Lies of P. I make it sound like I don't. I just think it's overhyped. I think it's pretty good, especially for first attempt, absolutely. I just wish people didn't suck it off like it was. Some people think it's like better than FromSoft games, and I think they're on crack. What the fuck? Oh, that's what happened. What does this do? Increases resistance to all status effects. Well, I'm just gonna put that on. It's... Weapon durability peaked. In Dark Souls 2. Of course, absolutely. I love fighting Sin the Dragon just for my weapon to decide it wants to lose all its durability. Smile. I had a friend tell me, no, I like the durability in Dark Souls 2 because it incentivizes me to use multiple weapons. And I was just like, what if I don't want to do that though? I was just like, what if I don't want to use multiple weapons? What if I want to be a player that uses one weapon? I guess you have repair powder, but again, I don't like the idea of having to stop mid-boss to be like, hold on, I have to use my healing opportunity to repair and fix my fucking weapon. I just don't like that mechanic in games as a whole. It's like, no, it's just stupid. I just don't like it. Hi, Fran. Okay, so here's the thing, Spider. It's funny because in Breath of the Wild, I actually like the durability because the entire purpose of Breath of the Wild is to experiment and to fuck around and do a lot of cool things. That's not the... Why is my animation stuck like this? That's not the purpose of a Souls-like game. A Souls-like game is like an action RPG, not a methodical playground sandbox ass game. That's why I think it works in Breath of the Wild. But I also understand the people that don't like it. Like, I get it. It's valid. I'm not going to pretend it's, like, perfect. You could remove it from the game and it'd be fine. I was rage baiting low genuinely. You say that's you say you were rage baiting, but I feel like most people would agree with you is the thing. I'm like the only person who actually likes the Breath of the Wild durability system. Oh, that's why you were doing it. Gotcha. But I don't mind that people don't like it, because I get it. I just think I like it, because I get what they were going for. Dude, this place is like the freest area to get plucked eyeballs, because people keep fucking dying to this guy. Which is sad, because I'm killing him with my bare fists. How are people dying to this guy? And what if I do use multiple weapons without it breaking? That's badass. They figured out a better way to incentivize you to use multiple weapons in Elden Ring, give you more slots. So true. You have so many slots. What is it, 6? 6, 7? Is it 6 or 8? I think it's 6. I think it worked better in Breath of the Wild, but also things could have just been a bit more durable. Yeah, I feel like I guarantee you if they didn't make the weapons as frail as they are in Breath of the Wild, people probably wouldn't be complaining about the durability that much. Would they still be complaining? Absolutely. Probably not as much, though. But at the same time, I think it's a completely valid complaint. I just don't have the same opinion personally is all. Also, is there an upgraded broken bucket, or is the broken bucket? I think Scathiel said there was a golden bucket, but is there like a middle ground bucket? The only reason why I'm asking is because of the fact that once my fists start to wall me a little bit, I'm gonna use whatever is considered the good bucket, like the good buckets. I want to use the buckets. I'm already committed to using my fists at this point. I might as well continue to do it. And at that point, I might as well continue to use fist weapons. If I get walled. It's 6 total, 3 in each hand. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought it was. That's the game where even the fucking Master Sword can break, right? Yes and no. I'll just say yes to make it easier. Because, yeah, in Breath of the Wild, the Master Sword, and I think Tears of the Kingdom, it's been a while, after a point, they will, it loses its power. You can still use it, it just doesn't do a lot of damage, so you might as well not. It has to recharge.
You're starting to see through their lies. Church, crusaders, sentinels, corrupt hypocrites, butchers and madmen, the lot of them. Adir, the one true God, stands on the verge of finally returning and restoring order to this broken world. And what do? Defy him.
Gotcha. Is it an easy...
Heretics.
Dude, she just said the F word.
Name's Damarose. And I'm wondering if Adir might have a purpose for you.
Is it a quest that's easily missable? You might have to be around whenever I get around to it. So what you're saying is if I get walled at some point and I just decide to stop using my bare fists, the next step would be use broken buckets, because there's no better broken buckets. It's not like broken bucket, standard bucket, gold bucket.
Instead's no different. Adir's got no time for the weak, and neither should you. Cut them down and take what they've got.
I've technically passed the start of it. Oh shit. Is it in the hub? Fist of Insight. Adir's Rage. A shout sorcery which will allow you to summon the rage of Adir within yourself, increasing all your damage type. It's crazy. What is this? Fire Grenade. I'll stick with the rock. Charred Finger. Charred Finger, if used before, which, if used before performing the Crimson Ritual, increases the reward received upon completion. But yeah, Breath of the Wild gives you gives this awesome weapon counter. It just breaks your weapon instantly. Like, why, bro? Just make the flurry, not consume it. Doesn't it make it like... You know, I actually don't mind the flurry blow consuming it because of the fact that when the weapon breaks, doesn't it do like 2 times or 3? It does some insane like damage multiplier. So at least there's that to it. If there wasn't that to it, I'd be probably more annoyed. Also, I'm gonna grab the Fists of Insight. I take it back. This is an agility scaling weapon. I don't want it. I was gonna buy that as like a secondary, but the buckets are, yeah, they're EE. Actually, are you able to change the scaling of weapons in this game? Like, could I change that the scaling of that weapon to be to strength, like Elden Ring? You're the Sanctuary Shrine? Well, you're gonna help me out once I can teleport to it. Full change it? No? Okay. Well, if I can't full change it, then I won't bother. I'm basically asking, can I give it a strength scaling? Even if it's, like, not the best. I want to give myself secondary options of weapons if I need to. I know there's a boss here. I wonder if I can make myself look a little more homeless. Let's see. No, I think the original armor is more homeless tier. Like how it's just the pilgrim garbs. Sadly, no, I think the runes are very finicky in that regard. Runes can't add new damage types or statuses or new scalings, only improve or reduce what's already there. Ah, okay. Well, then I won't bother with that weapon. Gentle Gavaris, Mistress of Hounds. Oh, this is the bitch that summons. Yeah. Ow. Can I give you guys an underrated Souls like Soulsborne opinion? I actually don't think dogs are that bad. Except in Dark Souls 3. I can't cope with that one. That's because they actually teleport. Ow, bitch. Dude, the parry build is actually kind of crazy in this game. Like, parry into fisting is actually kind of low-key crazy. It's low-genuinely a little crazy. Are fists supposed to be viable? I still can't tell. She's dead. They hold on. So that's the quickest way to a vestige. Is this the way I came in? Or no, these are just where the dogs come in. This is the way I came in, right? Yes. I think I have no reason to put a plant here, because isn't there a vestige pretty close? I had a hard time with Dark Souls 1 dogs, I think, but that's because I wasn't blocking at all. Oh yeah, I think that's one thing people also underestimate about dogs in the Souls series. You can just block them, and they're actually not too bad to deal with if you just block them. Yeah, that's why you don't put the seed down. We're almost at the point in the game, by the way, where everything will be blind for me. I actually got through this part of the game way faster than I thought I would. Because I think it took me much longer in the past. I think that dogs are only bad when there's more than one, or when they're glitched, like the Rot Dog and Caelid that would stagger multi-hit to insta-rock kill. Oh yeah, I mean, that was just a bug, though. Like you said. Okay, so what did you say? Near the Sanctuary Shrine. Okay, tell me what to do. I want to learn how to start this quest for the Golden Bucket. Where do I go? What's this? Somebody in China got fucked. I've saved them. Outside to the left, there should be a ledge near the stairs where you need to jump to. Okay, so outside to the left, there should be a ledge near stairs. Jesus Christ. Is it jumping on these rafters over here? Which I did not do. Oh, those are fist weapons, I think, also. No, that one to your right, to the left of those stairs, you just went up to get to the rafters. Okay. Well, once I explore down this real fast, we'll backtrack. I like how they try to keep the, like, risk-reward system of Lords of the Fallen 2014 by making it so if you're in the Umbral Plane, you gain more, what's it called? Gain more experience, but it gets harder. If I remember correctly, that was one of the things people complained about when this game came out. Initially, was the Umbral area was way too littered with enemies. Can't decide on the color for Plasma Axis. Hello, by the way. Skelly. Okay, are you talking about this platform right here? Okay, Bucket Lord's Salute. Okay, I see what you mean, because he said I needed to get a specific, thing. Okay. Alright. Now, can I do any more to the quest, or am I SOL for a little bit? This is oddly satisfying. Fuck you. I was trying to kick you off the ledge. It was bad, not the enemies were hard, just so many of it. Yeah, it wasn't that they were hard. It was just apparently that you would get, like, rushed down by, like, a shitload. On your gesture hotbar, you need greetings. Okay. My gesture hotbar, I need greetings. Pointing downward. And then Bucket Lord salute. Let's get rid of you and replace you with Bucket Lord salute. Okay, I got him. Alright, now what? How are people dying to these enemies? You guys are disappointing me. The guy in the cell that had the condemned set and the bucket in front of him, you do those gestures from the hotbar in that order. Okay, I know where that is. At least I believe I do. Alright, so we're going back over here. We gotta go up here. Wait, isn't enemy randomizers, isn't that baked into the game? This guy right here? Oh, he's an interactable NPC. I didn't know that. Okay, so for readings, point downward, and then Bucket Lord statue. Salute. The pride of the Bucket Lords has been reaffirmed. Okay, now what? Oh, I need to be naked with a bucket in my hand? Shit. Let's try that again. Readings. Oh, I got it? Okay, what next? You know, I wonder if it worked because I'm using fist weapons, aka my bare fists. Alright, so is there anything I can do now, or am I SOL for the time being? He has 12 mini-bosses he'd show up to help with, and he drops the Pride of the Bucket Lord after he does. So do I need him to help for those bosses, or can I not have him help? Because I like doing things solo, usually. No NPCs. For a first-time playthrough, unless I absolutely need to for something. When you get 4 of the buckets, you come
know the
back.
Iron Maiden torture devices.
Give him to them.
Now imagine
and then he gives you something
that
new.
either you or your partner
First 4
goes
is
inside
bucket
of
shoes.
the
Next
Iron
4
Maiden,
bucket head.
closes
Next 4
it,
golden buckets. He
and
has to
there's no
help.
pain or gore unless the person inside specifically wants there to be.
Wait, have
Then
I
you or your
killed
partner
some of the
leave
bosses
Iron
that
Maiden
he's supposed to help with?
full of holes, and you begin to enjoy the holes in any way you want. Once you're done enjoying the holes, they disappear, restoring you to full health. So you can do it again, for later. This is the Iron Maiden hypothetical. Would you do it?
If you kill the boss before starting the quest, the bucket will be left in the arena anyways if you did kill the boss. Have I killed any of the bosses then? Okay, the Scourge Sister and the Hound Mistress, alright. Jack Frost nipping at your nose. Has anyone in chat seen Skate's story? No. I have not. Pride of the Bucket Lords. Okay. Okay, so anytime he appears before a boss, I have to summon him. So wait, what happens if you kill the boss? What happens if you kill the boss, when he's summonable? Does it get left behind also, or are you just, like, cucked? Sometimes I redeem chicken. You know, I respect that. I remember when it broke. Also, cool chat widget, dude. Thank you. It's actually the same widget that Ren uses, if you guys watch Ren. Big shout out to Ren for helping me out with that. No need to summon, he just needs... Oh, he just shows up on his own? Okay. So basically what you're telling me is now the Bucket Lord is going to come in out of nowhere. I'm glad. Did they recently add this where they add an exclamation mark next to the next area you're expected to go to? The Vestige of Balarin. Haven't checked on Ren in a while. I've been talking to Ren a bit more lately, which is very nice. I love Ren. And I'm going to be going to visit them and say hi to them in person again soon, which is very lovely. Unless something changes last minute on my end, but nothing should. Which means I'm going to be taking probably a 2-day break when that happens. But we'll cross that bridge when we do. It's possible that Vera was playing it earlier today. Was that today? Forsaken Fen. There's one mini-boss that can be missed if you progress too far past it because it stops existing, but you're not near it yet. Okay. Hey, it's this guy.
Apologies for the dour mood you found me in when last we met, but I've perked up since then. Found myself a new purpose. At least something to keep me occupied while in Mornstead. I'm going to be a traveling merchant. Please, peruse my wares. Hopefully you'll see something of interest. Some might use the word scavenger, true, but that sounds somewhat judgmental, don't you think? I'm just putting to use that which has been discarded. You could even say that there's a sort of nobility in it. Well,
yeah.
Perhaps just a little.
Alright, what do you got?
Again, friend.
Knife, mace, stick, poison cure, lucky paw, armor.
May your path be blessed.
How do you even fucking see the maps? Oh. Wait. Oh yeah, that is how you see the maps. Mornstead. Where the fuck am I even going? I think I'm going south right now? I don't see the scaffolding, so... Wait, no. I do see the scaffolding. Dude, these maps suck. They give you, like, vague hints to things. Wait, hold on. Okay, I see that. Lower area. tree. Okay, we're going to the big tree. So we're at the bottom left of the map. Okay. Or at least that's the closest beam to us. Doesn't this break? Yeah. Because we're the boss here. Yeah, whoever drew the map, fuck you. Oh, this map, this boss actually might be a little hard for me. I don't know if his attacks are parryable. This is like basically to the extent on which I played this game. I beat this boss, I think I did a little of the very next area, and then I stopped playing because I was going to play it. It was just not running on my PC well while streaming. I didn't want to play it. I was going to play it off stream, but I ended up not doing it. So, the Congregator of Flesh. Okay, he doesn't have parryable attacks in the traditional sense. You can parry them. Kind of. Asterisk. When my meat betrays me, he becomes the Congregator of Flesh. Ow. Ooh, I parried that. That I didn't parry. I'm gonna get poisoned and die. You know, this guy's supposed to, or he'll do that. He's a silly little guy. Didn't plan to play it, but my bro got me with the friend pass. I was hooked after. Is the friend pass the 2.0 thing? The 2.0 the 2.0 update where they what's it called? They made it so like you can play the game with your friend if you don't own the game. I always think games like that are really cool. You know what that reminds me of? This might show my age a little bit, but you guys remember the DS days where you used to do that? There was so many games where if one person had the game, you were in the clear to just play it. It was badass. I miss those days. Such as, I think Mario Kart... Oh, that was a grab. I think Mario Kart's DS, you just had one person that needed the copy to play all the multiplayer functionality like to the game. I could be wrong, but that's what I remember. How much harder am I making this game by hitting things with my fists and my fists alone? On a scale of 1 to 10. Oh, that was the grab. I might actually die from that. Oh no, I live. About Shri Fiddy. And you just got fisted, the Congregator of Flesh. Heresy purged. You can play the whole game, the whole thing for free so long as you're summoned into the world. And while summoned, you can play on your own, but like, right before Pieta. I don't know what that is. Alright, how do I get out of here? Alright, give me the Congregator of Flesh lore.
Come Taurus, my child. Yes. Hands in my embrace. Oh, may your flesh sustain my divinity. Bless you. Bless you.
Guys, do you think flesh is that tasty? Are the remembrances used for boss weapons? I'm just thinking of Dark Souls, Elden Ring. Well, I guess I'm also thinking of Dark Souls, but... Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure this is around where I stopped when I first played the game. We'll drop a... Ooh! I wanted to drop a Vestige Seed. Wait, can I? Can. Of fucking course they taste good. Why else would people gatekeep it from you? You know what? Valid. Here, you know what? We're gonna get 30 strength, and then I'm gonna put a little in vitality. Just so I can survive a couple of hits. Just so I can survive a few more hits. How close am I to leveling up? Close. We'll get vitality to like 15. Unless my strength really needs it. Then we'll go back to strength. I love strength, baby! Their boss weapons technically already have access or should be able to. I assume we need to go to the blacksmith in the hub. I can't remember where exactly you're supposed to. I don't think I ever learned, actually. Alright, so basically, everything from here is not new for me, but it's almost new. Barring a few things that I've seen on Cella stream. Just a select few things. Oh, that's awkward. It was right here. See, that's the awkward thing about putting the Vestige Seeds down.
Onwards you march, eh? I hope it's not for any kind of glory, because you won't find a sniff of that in Mondstadt. And certainly I hope it's not in the name of the hallowed Sentinels, because take my word for it, they're no better than the Rogar. I've got many a scar to prove it.
Yeah,
Whether
true.
you've embraced Umbral or struggle against it is none of my concern. Power is a sweet temptation, and the lamp will grant you that, sure enough. But don't confuse that with loyalty. Still, I'll not deny, I owe Umbral for giving me what it did.
Yeah?
So the vestiges will be minded as long as I'm able. Name's Byron, by the way. I'll be around. Always am.
Badass.
Name's Byron.
I like Byron. He's cool. I hope he doesn't die a tragic death. But I heard Sella was considering killing him. Can I jump to that? Show something called a Bull of Revelations. Umbral Eye. Whoa. Dodging at the right time applies Wither to the attacking enemy. Should probably also put that in my thing. Yeah, Bull of Revelations. Wither? I hardly know her. Hi, Patty. How you doing? Padrick Rickery. I don't know if I'm going like the intended way or not. But I always hope not. I'm good. I'm like all Aussies right now trying to find the funniest way to get around the government protecting us on the internet. Oh, the facial ID thingy majig. Leah told me how Mako used Norman Reedus's face from Death Stranding 2. No, because that's who Discord thinks I am. That's so funny. The social media ban that can be bypassed by picture Captain Raymond Holt from the hit show Brooklyn Nine-Nine. Dude, can you literally just pull up like a picture of like a Google result of a character and then just be like, all right, try to Face ID scan, and it just works? Like, is it that easy? Ow, you fucking whore. Spit shit at me. Ow, you fucking whore. Wait, does this ground disappear, or am I crazy? I guess I'm crazy. Ow. If you get them to look straight on and then look down, then yes. If anyone asks, I'm a gay black police captain. Spider. Is that the enemy right there? It is. I feel like I've unintentionally went the right way. But I'm now committed to whatever path I'm currently on. I still can't believe I'm beating the shit out of people unarmed right now. Here, we'll do this. Let's go to the... Wait, where is the... It's not the sanctuary. Did I not activate the fucking hub thing, or am I crazy? Oh no, Skyrest. I was like, hold on, wait a second. Did I not fucking activate the thing to teleport me to the hub? Hi.
The Descryers of the Dawn were misguided.
Yeah.
Harboring fundamental misinterpretations of Aureus' divine will and works. Many of the Mornstead nobles entombed in this crypt followed their teachings, believing it was the light of Aureus, not its stonework, which maintained this great structure. And yet, despite their ignorance, Aureus has allowed the bridge to stand. Is that not a sign of his benevolence?
Sure.
Our holy work continues, Lamp. Let Aureus' will be done.
Sure, lady. Whatever you say. Yeah, Forgord mentioned Juice played it when it first came out. It was unbalanced as hell, and with 2.0 the game became piss easy. Huh. Interesting. What's this? Hand over Book of
While
Sin?
even
Sure.
The handling of such items is objectionable. All facets of this heterodoxy must be exposed.
Okay. Guys from a cult. Guaranteed. Bowl of Revelation. Oh, yeah, this is how you do it, yes. This is not what I meant to do. I thought I had to give this to the fucking...
Yours to indulge in, bearer of the lamp.
Dude, I'm like the bearer of the curse. Offer remembrance. What do you have? Flesh Tide. Unleash a shower of rotting body parts and assorted fluids. And Saint Latimer's Relic Spear. Is this a weapon? Yeah, it is. Okay. I couldn't tell if it was like a throwable or something. Pieta. She of Blessed Renewal. Why does she have so much shit? Oh, you're not stuck to choosing one thing. You can choose everything. Yeah, the Umbral World I heard was really bad on launch. Wonder how many... 47? I want the leg bones. I want the armor. What's your bitch ass doing
There is
here?
a point at which pride and purpose become self-destruction and delusion, friend.
I should punch
If
you.
you insist on continuing to punish yourself, then I suggest you venture into the woods. Unnaturally frozen and home to terrors they may be, but they also contain one of the beacons to which you've dedicated yourself. And who knows what other treasures might be found there beneath the snow and ice. Mondstadt may be little,
Hey, at least they worked on making the game better. I'll give them credit and props for that. Punch him in the dick. I should.
Even without the help of those grotesque Rogar, our world is more conflicted than ever, with men of all stations, nations, and creeds at odds. They need someone to unite them and lead them, before they all tear each other apart like dogs.
Beef key.
You look tired, friend. Haven't you already suffered enough? You look tired.
Beef key.
Ah, you again. Gerlinda found herself a place to do a little business. She
Smash her
hasn't seen
past
any other
Gerlinde.
Groak since arriving in
Gerlinde.
shithole kingdom. But Groak or human, sturdy armor and lethal weapons are a universal language.
She's probably good in bed.
Speaking of business, Gerlinde has something you might be able to help
Gerlinde.
with. She's looking for some items. This vining bag of bones left in Mondstadt a long time ago.
Galinda is undeserving of what she seeks, traveler. And self-centered besides. You would do well not to aid her in...
You know full well the agony Gerlinda can inflict on you as long as you wear those manacles, Sparky.
Her name is not...
Silence!
I think my dick would rot off after. Why do you think that? She's just a humble blacksmith.
Which he refuses to share. But he carves his knowledge in crystal. And now Gerlinda wants those crystal tablets to help in her runesmithing. So, if you find...
She seems extremely stinky.
Bring them to Gerlinda, and she...
My dick would start advising me on all matters.
As I would not to Galinda, I will not reveal the locations of the tablets to you, traveler, even upon pain of death.
Okay, for safety... I'm gonna upgrade the buckets. Oh, I can't. Not right now. Actually, hold on.
Ah, you again.
Can I sell these for the price that they're worth? Oh, thank God. I'll upgrade buckets just in case. It's my, like, fail-safe.
You again. Oh.
Is that the thing, the same blacksmith from the OG game? This thing? No, I don't think so. Probably not, because the one from the OG game was like an interdimensional, like, being. I mean, it's possible, but I don't think so. What is the scaling on this thing? I didn't check. Okay, it's just a split scaling. That's perfect. I'm going all strength for now, but I know I can go agility, and I wonder if agility actually upgrades anything else. I should take a look next time I level up to see if it does. I think it's just damage for scaling and fucking, what else am I thinking of? So I'm gonna go back. I take that back. We're gonna go to... Wait, why can I go to the windmill? The resistance, but that's just for gaining levels. It looks similar, but I don't think it is. What the fuck can I do here? Oh, is this what the key could open? E. Strength also increases physical defense. Inferno increases fire defense. Radiance does holy and wither. What the fuck does agility? I thought agility also increased physical defense. Wait, Sparky is the OG blacksmith? Really? I thought he wasn't. It's hard to tell because you can't see his face. The voice modulation's like slightly different. Dude, I don't think I'm supposed to be at this juncture yet. That interesting hitbox. Technically, I'm not supposed to, but I can. Nah, I'm not gonna go here yet. It's too chill bell. It's too I don't do enough damage yet. Clearly, I need to be a higher level. Fen. Oh yeah, this is the other place I wanted to go to. So hi Yobi, I fell asleep during the Minecraft last night. Did you ever beat it? No, I did technically jump in lava, but I did not mean to jump in lava. And I died. Because I was very confused on how something worked. Okay, can't do anything here. So this game is a sequel, right? It's both a sequel and a reboot. Can we comfortably say that? Can I hit you from down here? I don't know if the ship breaks. It does. Ow. What is that sound? Oh, it's probably you. Because, the guy at the beginning of the game, that after you fight the first boss, who doesn't like you, that's, what's his name? The protagonist, how did I forget his name? Probably because he was forgettable. It's the protagonist from that game, right? From the OG game. Because I think he has the same voice actor. And also I got a close-up on his face and I saw the runes. Oh, you fucker. Harkin, yes. It harkens back to the good old days. That's what he does. Oh, nice little stutter there, game. I wonder if the performance issues in this game has to do with the fact that it has to essentially have 2 worlds on standby. Even though it's like the same world ultimately, it's still 2 worlds on standby. But yeah, I saw Harkin. I saw that guy. He's being a dickhead. Other stats, by the way, Radiance, Inferno raise mana, Vitality, and Endurance raise weight, and also ammo count for ranged throwables. Oh, okay. So wait, what does Agility do besides scaling in the typical, like, slight damage or slight damage negation? Is that just it? Is strengthen both fucking, what's it called, just like that? Strength and agility? I think a throwable build would be pretty fun in this game. I've heard it's really good too. Don't know the validity behind that statement, mind you, but I've heard some people say that throwables can be like a really overpowered build. Let's see. Ow. Ow. Yeah, get the fuck down here. I just think it's funny that I can just punch something and it just dies. You know what? We need to start normalizing Souls-likes to be able to let me punch things with my bare fists without any, like, intrinsic, like, downside, if that makes sense. Like, in Dark Souls, if you wear your... Or, like, you need something to make it viable. Because, like, in Dark Souls, you can, like, never use your fists. In Dark Souls 2, you can only use your fists if you, like, get Flynn's Ring and, like, other stuff to shape it around to work. We need to just, like, normalize it. Just allow me to use my goddamn fists. Can't I just fall off this and completely ignore that door? I mean, that's probably what I need to do. Shadow the Erdtree is the best fist martial arts, and they don't bring it back for Night Rain because they're bitches. I've heard that Night Rain's newest update, the newest DLC, they're going to be adding some Night Rain, or sorry, some Shadow the Erdtree stuff. It just hasn't been put in the game yet. I saw some people complaining that it wasn't in the game yet, but even though they said they were adding it to the game, it sounds like it's going to be free DLC also, but I could be wrong with that one. It just sounds like it's going to be free DLC. Forsaken Grenade. Like, fucking better. I don't know if they're going to bring back those weapons necessarily. Don't get me, like, wrong. I believe I saw people saying that they said that the devs said they were going to be adding DLC weapons in other DLC content, seemingly for free. Maybe it was Shadow the Erdtree bosses and enemies then? They said they were going to add something. I saw somebody say that at least. And again, this could just be wrong information. They could just be flat out incorrect. It's like, don't take what I'm saying as gospel here. They already kind of add some Shadow the Erdtree stuff, and a few of the bosses show up. Apparently they're going to be adding more, I think is the big thing, though. Where the fuck am I? Where is this location? I think we've made our way backwards. Yeah, we did. How scary does this area get? Or not this area, the Umbral get when you like max it out? The watchful eyes. Not gonna lie, bros. I'm kinda tilted. Why are you tilted? Wanna find out? You make such a good point. Absolutely. Okay, it's maxed. Jesus. Okay, so it's maxed out. Oh, you get chased by an unkillable thing while your health just constantly decreases. Okay, I see. Because my boss is an argumentative fucking jackass. You should kill him. For legal reasons. That is a joke. Ow, cunt. Ow, dick. He can die, but yeah, it's super late game kind of fight. Is he kind of like a mini boss? Like a mini boss, like a unspoken mini boss sort of deal. So strong, he might as well be a mini boss. But he's not like technically classified as one. Oh, there's a chest here. Angel of the Void mask. Well, sucks for you. I ain't wearing that shit. We're doing the homeless build. Homeless fister build. Ow. Don't tell me this guy died to the fucking little fuck-ass thing. Oh my god, it did. Yeah. I can't say I'm too surprised. I think when I first played this game that these fuckers were like the worst. Oh, that's a grab! I've avenged you. I'd say so. There's an achievement for him and some unique rewards. Ooh. I love me some unique rewards. You know what? At least he isn't unkillable. Kind of hate it when they do that shit. Watch this shit. Breaking news, Ecto is dead. What? Where are these schmucks coming from? Her stream died? Oh, Jesus. You made me think her life was actually gone. You gotta be careful. Holy moly. Okay, you had hyper armor there, buddy. Slurp. How about you rest in my arms? Looks at you sexy like. Dude, where the fuck am I? Oh, okay, I see now. One more vitality level, and then comfortably... What the fuck? And then comfortably, we will be in a comfort zone of comfortabliness. Where we can fucking do... more strength. We'll just have a little bit more HP to work with. Your chances might go up from 0 if you stop doing a Discord mod voice. I'll tell you that. What do you mean a Discord mod voice? Do you have a problem with my voice? Princess. Don't make Daddy angry with that kind of attitude. So you know this is a Souls-like game, because they put a poison swamp in. No Gunyum! I hereby ban ow Gunyum. Ow. Oh my god, the heavy run attack is a drop kick? That's badass. Ow. Ah. Ah. Exactly. Poison swamps are a requirement. It's not a Souls-like unless you have a poison swamp. Or some area that has an excessive amount of poison. Ow. Wait, hold on. There's an item over there. Poison salts. Yeah, you can see your picture. It's true. How many umbral seeds do I have? I feel like I have an excess amount, but I just want to double check. Let's see. Regen withered health upon killing an enemy with a grievous strike. Enemy soul. That's not what I give a shit about. What the fuck is the thing? 3? Oh, I thought I had more. No, never mind. There's a boss here. Probably. I don't know, Atlas. So far, I'm enjoying the game quite a bit, and I'm fisting things to death. This is probably one of the worst ways I would imagine you'd be able to play this game. Iron Wayfarer. Dude, that's the guy. What's this?
Le fiche
Thank you,
chocolat.
Malcolm WWA6 for the follow. Welcome to the Singularity. Up to this point, I had no problems as well. Okay, okay. Alright, valid, valid. We'll have to wait and see then. What if they just, like, patched all the issues you had and suddenly it's just, like, a really good game now? Dude, it's a horseman. Nah, I'm playing solo, but thank you for the offer. The Hushed Saint. Holy shit, did you see that? Wait, what is this shit around here? Nah, no thank you. I wouldn't do that. Fuck, I wouldn't do that, Tilted. There's no reason. No reason for it. Why is the streamer blinking in Morse code? I feel like that was a plea for help because Sui's held at gunpoint to say nice things about the game. Maybe, or I still need to adjust some things with the eyes, which is also probably the most likely thing to do. Why she's cool? I know she's cool. I blame my glasses, because they're always being adjusted and shit. Watch this shit. Fuck. Ow. I can do, fuck, I can do no hit run. Starting from this point. Shit. Fuck. What are those things? Oh, I think I get it. Ow. I think I get it. You can parry him off the horse, or I think you can blow that up to knock him off. Sui, am I feeling it? Dude, I'm feeling it. This game is awesome. I don't know if Cella's still here, but I would love to know when the game started to click for her. Because eventually, she didn't like it at the beginning, but apparently she started to slowly enjoy it. So I'd be curious to know when that part happened. Oh, that was a grab. You know what? I should have expected it given the animation. Shit. I forgot he does that. Dude, guys, I'm starting to think the fist build is getting a little tough. Not impossible, but it's certainly getting a little tough. Watch this. Shit. Oh, yeah. Sella, is this boss impossible? Be honest with me. Ooh, okay. He's got a new combo. Okay. He's getting new combos. Oh, I thought he was going to get back on his horse. Like that. Wait, no, he's not on his horse. Now he's on his horse. I don't even know what's going on anymore. I'm having a hard time with your new model. It's too hot. And by hard, I mean, yeah. What do you mean? I don't understand. don't get it. That was the grab. I don't know why I didn't think that was the grab. Okay, now he is the new attacks. You gotta be careful. Bah! Bah! I have no more healing, but I can do this. So does he not get on his horse anymore? This phase onward? I don't think so. I beat him. Easy clap. Heresy purged. I did it. No spider. I did it. The homeless garb, if anything helped. What is this shit? No.
In death, may you continue to shine as the radiant paragon you are in life. And may your dedication to our cause be remembered evermore.
Okay. You low-key just needed me to open the stream. It's true. I needed God Emperor Spider to be there to assist me on God. Alright, what does this do? Cleanse Beacon. Like a moth to a flame. Oh wait, no, we're sucking it up. It was easy. Alright, so I've cleansed the world. Dude, look at all this cool shit. So I've cleansed the universe. Is what I'm learning. I am a savior of the wild. Well, maybe Sui wouldn't be dressing like a homeless person if we all tipped him. So true, Oomfies. Give me your cash. And I won't be fighting in just my fists. And such garb.
Hello, little friend. Do you want to play? I know some fun games. Are you hungry?
Moth to Flame. I'll be playing Bloodborne later today. Badass.
You're smelly. Maybe I should give you a bath.
Yeah, it's gonna poison you, dumb bitch. This is why you should never trust children. They're stupid.
I intended to see if the ones who inhabit this swamp might be potential customers, but they seem quite focused on heads, including the removal of them.
Column looking ass.
I thought it
Yeah,
was
kind of.
distance, in case they took a liking to mine. Not that many ever have with this face, huh? It's an odd light that burns in your lamp, friend. Of course, in the darkest moments, the only light you ever really need is the light of Aureus. He
Amen.
watches over his followers. He just does so in
Look at me, Lizard
devious
Blink.
ways sometimes, that's all.
Actually, Lizard Blink is more like...
Hello again, friend.
What is this? Choose a warrior spear.
May your path be blessed.
Vestige of the Pale Moocher. Alright, clearly 1 vitality, and then clearly we need 32 strength. Like, come on. What are we doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? And then also, can I get... Do I have any more of those skulls? I don't think I do. No. Okay. Our enemy's gonna, like, ambush me the moment I do this? An optic ring. What does that do? Increases Inferno and Radiance, you motherfuckers. You would, you piece of shit. Hope you die. Your mother's never liked you. I still can't believe the fist build is working so well. I just can't get over it, man. It's like sorcery, dog. Who needs real sorcery when I could just fist things? And it just works? What the fuck? How was I supposed to know that? Meet the game's mimics. Oh, they're mimics? Is there ways to tell if they are mimics or not? Which dish? Is it the Vestige we came from? Yes. You tell me. I don't know. Dude. Weaking died. Meet the bug mummy. The bug me. The bug me. The bug my enemy. I don't know why I said bug mummy. The mama bug. Let's put a bug inside of Sella. Can't believe Sui got fucked. Sella let me. It was her. She allowed it to happen. Ooh, you know what? Let's just do this. Did I fucking confuse myself? I think I did. I thought I saw some shit over here, but I don't think there is any of said shit. Don't say scary things about Sella. Sella has more than one eye. Sella put... Why can I drop a thing here? Sella put peas in my salad, and I didn't like it. Oh no, I did see something here. I was right. Check this video out. Me fucking your mom. You're also being a look-sis. I'm publishing the doc. Do it. Sella won't allow you because she loves me. Ow. Wait, isn't this where I died? Where's my shit? Where's my souls? Didn't I die here? Was I out? No, because I was like right next to level up. Wasn't I? Whatever, doesn't matter. Need to eat. Look at yourself. You're nothing but bones. Oh wait, here it is. Wait, I died right here? That doesn't seem right. You know what? At least they got the poison swamp in this game, I guess, sorted out early? Question mark? Hold on, watch this. Hey, Sella, watch this. How's that make you feel, Sella? Ow. Which ladder is this? Oh, it's this ladder, okay. Ah, I can't believe you've done that. What's happening over here? Saw a dude with the name. Did I avenge him? Was it one of these guys? I think it was. He just like died. Pendant of Burden. Is that my first necklace? Yeah. A pendant incorporating several claws and mossy deal additional damage for every status effect inflicted upon an enemy. Well, I might as well put it on just to have it on. I hope they fixed a window here. You can trap yourself inside a room. Huh. Ow. Am I missing something? Hold on. We go up here. We're up here. This would take us back down there. Wait, have I been down here? I feel like I have. Have I? Well, there's a ladder, so it doesn't matter. Oh yeah, it's back down here. Do we go this way? Yes. Yes. Celeru, give me your best. Yes. Dude, my butt hurts. Holy shit. Okay, all signs point to this direction, but there was seemingly nothing here. Banana. I'm sorry you have hemorrhoids now. No, no, no. They're not hemorrhoids. Banana. Is this just like a dead end? I mean, there is a chest here. Dude, Poison Swamp? Lost. Have I been over here? Yeah, I have, because this is, Bloodbane Ring. What is that? Inflicting poison buildup simultaneously inflicts bleed buildup. Oh, that'd be cool if I was using a fucking build for that. So, you know, it's probably this way. I don't think I went in here. What? Is that a monkey? The broken buckets build up poison? No, they don't. Don't lie to me. Oh my god, they do. I forgot, there's like a simple solution. Okay, well, it's not working now. There's usually a simple solution to getting a vague idea of where you're going, which is to let the butterflies tell you where to go. B, I seemingly found the way to go. Let's see. Calrath. Oh, yeah? Watch this shit. Nice hitbox. It's on the left in this fork? Okay. Yeah, this guy kind of sucks. I don't count it as missable. Apparently, it doesn't come back. Like, if you lose, like, if you don't fight this boss now, it does not come back or something. Can I not? There we go. I need it for the bucket. The bucket. Oh, yeah. What is over here? Oh my god. I do like the locations of this game. It's just a visually pleasing game to look at. It makes me moist. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Is this the guy? Bucket Man! Oh, I got fucking... Dude, he's got the golden buckets! I don't know if they did. Ow. Oh, he regens HP when he casts that. Hey man, I played enough Sekiro to know how to parry. Fucking love that game. Yeah, get fucked! Is this the bucket? Is this the bucket? Where's the... Is that the bucket? Ah, bucket. I certainly love bucket. Okay, what does this do? Increases resistance to smite. The video game? Smite? Played enough Sekiro to know it's poop from a butt. It is not. Sekiro is peak gaming, if you will. Ooh, Skyrest Bridge. Fists also have legit good parry window. I usually use medium shields since I prefer the dodge block to parry. I mean, I would have just used a giant sword with maybe like a fucking, what's it called? Oh my god, this brings you back here? Holy shit. Interconnected world. But like, yeah, no, I would have, I probably would have used like a big sword plus. Now that was just mean. I forgot those fuckers existed. Big sword plus shield, because that's what I usually do. Smite featuring VTubers for the beloved corporation V Shoujo? Yeah. Imagine if I was in V Shoujo today, guys. Would you still be my friends? They're the only good one, I hear. You'd be in debt if I had to guess. Bold of you to assume I'm not already in debt. Bold assumption. Dare I say I respect it. You never see that Adathon money? Fuck, you're right. All that Adathon money gone to waste. I worked so hard. My computer was on all night, man. I'd respect your decision to make 0 money. Personally, I hate money. Money shouldn't exist. Stop jorking myself? No. Make me. If anything, you should be jorking yourself. No. Dude, there was a bell in my way. I'm trying to beat the shit out of these enemies from the very beginning of the game. I was thinking about it, but I have to work. Yeah, work on jorking your freak shit. There we go. Windmill? Wait, what the fuck do I have over here? I'm trying to remember. What the fuck do I have over here? Money shouldn't exist. Unless I get a ton of it out of the blue, that is. Yeah. You're right, I do deserve a ton of it out of the blue. Wait, does it want me to go... Is it telling me that I could go either way? Maybe? Hamlet? I don't need to go to the hamlet. I'm assuming the windmill is telling me that, like, I can take... like, I could just go down the path that I was initially going down. That's just a guess, though. But I'm gonna go this way. Oi, piss off! That could have been me if I didn't go to work, to be honest. Ah, it could still be you, though. What's stopping ya? Fitzroy Gorge. George. Fitzroy George.
Dumb coward!
Come now. You are half dead already. If anything, I'm merely helping you to your well-earned rest.
Damn.
While helping myself to your disguise.
In the name of Boreas.
Gods. That's all you people talk about. Boreas this and Nadir that.
Dude, look at this down here. How do I go down there?
No ambition. Just so desperate to be ruled.
It's a big sword.
Despite what so many think, we have never needed God.
Why is the world like this? The Umbral.
Right man for the task.
Who are you?
The future you won't live to see.
Dude, I think she died. I hope she's alright. Anyways, watch me punch this dog. Way too much unresolved bounders. Bounders. Boners. Downers? Penis. Dog. What the fuck is this thing? Boner. Penis. I can't spell, okay? Boners. Where am I now? Why is there a monkey here? Why is there another monkey here? Dude, these range guys suck. Hold on, is there another way over there? Can I, like, jump? I don't think I can. You piece of shit. Very rude. Ring of Radiant Preeminence. Why did it do that? There's gotta be a way to check. I'm just too fucking, like, happy to touch things. A ring stained with blood of its former wearer. Cast radiant sorceries with a non-radiant catalyst. Yeah, that's about it. I'm reading shit. Get out of the way, dogs. I'm reading shit. Extends to you, Mr. Axeman. The Fitzroy Sword. I don't want to talk about it. I'm alive. I want to talk about it. Ow. I just gotta not be so grab happy and I gotta figure it out. That is the way I came from. Is it not? No, it is not the way I came from. So that might be the way to go. Is that an NPC? Is that a friendly? Is that what's his fuck?
I'll do. Name's Justin.
I don't trust you.
Hey, look at that. You're a lampy like me.
Don't call it don't call us lampies. That sounds like a slur.
Wait till Melchior sees me next. I'll chop my own head off and come back and...
I am grab happy.
Melchior, he's my brother. He's a famous knight. He's fought dragons and giants and evil wizards and all sorts. Those spiky baddies only got the drop on us because they cheated.
Oh, okay.
I fell down and got knocks on the head.
Okay.
And when I woke up,
Sorry.
Melchior were gone. And he'd never leave me. They took him. But not to worry. I'll get him back and be a hero just like him.
Okay.
Well, I best be off soon. So long, Lampy.
Don't call me that. Oh, you're right. This is the way you come from. Wait, no. No, this isn't. I thought this was the range guy. I mean, maybe it is? I don't know. You're so stupid, animal. You fucking dumb dog. You fucking moron. Fuck you. Okay, yeah. This is the way... Excuse me. This is the way we came from. Ow. Good night, Sella. Rest well. Get some good EPs and mwah, much love. There we go. We're doing well. Oh, these guys, I didn't know they could take you in. Oh, but you can take yourself out? No, you can't. That's a lie. I lied to myself. Dude, where the fuck am I going? Nope. Big boy pants. 'Cause I'm a big boy. I'm packing heat down there. That's a confirmed fact of life. And everybody needs to know said information. Suey big cock pants. No. I am a male. Not a femoid. I'm not a femoid. There's a boss here! And my buddy helps me out! Alright, in my defense, I wasn't expecting that to happen. Not cool, Suey. Apologize to women right now. Only if they apologize to me first. God himself told me that I deserve all the forgiveness. Fuck. Get the fuck out of here. For what? Not giving you pussy? Yeah, I'm a nice guy. It's not in my tags, though. Apologize for lying about your gender. I've never lied once about it. Fuck you. Ow. Nobody saw that. Ha. Fucking moron. You fucking died. 'Cause you're stupid. That's what you are. You're stupid. Look at you and your stupid snake body. Your cute, sexy snake body. You fucking stupid dog. Stupid animal. I'm notoriously the nicest man to ever exist. I'm gonna kill things. Why did they do that? I forgot I'm in Umbral. Dog, are you... That was a little mean. Dark Souls 2 moment. When does something like that happen in Dark Souls 2? Happen. I'm actually trying to think. Like all the time? No, not really. Not anything that I can think of. Except maybe like what, an instance or two in the dragon place? Dragon Airy? Place that I can ignore for ever. The bridge in... Stop dodging me backwards. The bridge in Dragonary, you mean the one that that you're not supposed to, like, hit the dragon eggs? And if you don't hit the dragon eggs, then the dragon won't kill you? Maybe you should stop being evil. That sounds like a you problem. See, I'm not evil. You're evil. It's the takeaway I'm getting from this. Ow. I'm not an evil person. I am a lovely person who isn't evil. Unlike you, you're evil. Okay. This one is fake. I gotta figure it out. Is it the lines on the ground? No, because I feel like I've seen the lines before. I don't know. I have to pay attention to those. Stay away from me, foul creature. Dude, where the fuck was the checkpoint thing located? I think it was down here. Was it? I don't fucking remember. No, it was here. Yeah, right here. Whoop! Watch this shit. I killed that dog. I killed that one too. I'll do it again too. Ah, he's stuck. What an idiot. Alright, let's fight this boss. Let's kick his fucking ass. We're gonna beat him first try, baby.
My friend, finally, we stand together again. For Bucket's League.
What the fuck? Oh, wait, what? What does that do? Jesus Christ! Come on, bucket friend. You got this. Ow. Jeez, he does like no damage. Bucket Lad does no damage. But I like him. He's a man of buckets. I need that golden bucket. I just need to figure out where the fucking drop is. Okay, there it is. So we have Pride of the Bucket Lord. Fuck, how much was it? How many was it? It's like 6? 8? Was it 2 each? Was it 4 each? Oh no, not one of these fuckers. Not that bad now, because I only fought them early game ever. Okay, where am I going? I guess here? What? Ow. Dude, I haven't a fucking clue where I'm going. I'm certainly going somewhere. Where, I don't know. Ow. Jesus Christ, I was about to say, I could probably go through here if I'm not in the Umbral. But I am in the Umbral, and I did not put down a fucking vestige seed to help me out. Ooh, but I see this. Dude, I have no HP. Holy shit. If somebody dare farts on me, I am dead. Yeah, like that. Well, except I healed and... Oh, okay. Except I have a second life, baby. Don't fuck with me. No, don't fart. That's gross. Don't do that. What the fuck, man? That's disgusting. That's foul. Okay, this guy had like a last stand here. That's what I get out of this. Why are you still alive? Because I had a second life, bitch. It was all an elaborate ruse. Get the fuck out of here. Oh god, I gotta get out of Umbral. This shit's gonna be rough. The specters are a little rough. Ow. I was about to say, why the fuck can I see him? Forgot that I had my fucking lamp out. Oh god, where's... I need a... I don't like that. Oh, why can I see his HP bar? I need to find a fucking place to... I feel like a boss is gonna be here. God damn it. Wait, it's this guy. I think? The guy that fucks you up at the beginning of the game. I wonder if you're able to beat him now. I mean, maybe. I know you can technically beat him when the fucking... If you ever played the original version of the game, if you were good enough. You should have just, like, I don't know, taken the lamp from me after I died. Fuck. What is he, a fucking moron? No, I'll do it. I'll kill the ghost that fucked you up, friend. Maybe I won't. This thing's scary. Yeah! That so wasn't worth it. Like, holy shit, that was not worth it. Oh, I'm gonna die. I've got, like, no stamina. I got no HP. There we go. Dude, I'm so scared. Fuck! Okay, well now I at least know where to... Oh wait, no, I'm alive. I take that back. I was gonna say I know at least where to put a fucking seed down, but I guess I don't really have to yet. Oh god. Okay, let's actually explore up here. Yeah, I saw that coming. I saw that coming. Dude, this area is fucking rough. I feel like I'm not even supposed to be here with how, like, kinda low-key difficult this shit is. But I'm also just using my fists, and I've only leveled up strength. So, like, you know, you win some and you lose some, I guess. How do I get over there? Why can't I get up there? I'm just gonna put a seed there. Holy shit. When in doubt, get more strength. The best defense is a good offense. Meow, hi big pig. The biggest of the piggies. I love the biggest pigs. My robo penis is erect at the thought of Big Pig. No. You see, you did it right. Because you didn't, dare I say, misgender me. Which actually, that's not even correct. But, that's besides the point. Oh, this big fuck, is it him? Do I want to kill the big fuck? Okay. This thing isn't too bad if you just get up in its face and kind of just, you know, punch the fuck you shit out of it. I still win. How you doing, Big Pig? You're sucking, old pal. No sucking. Unless you're sucking and fucking, baby. Honestly, genuinely, I'm having a good time, Atlas. I'm having fun. Ow. Take it back. I'm no longer having fun. That guy hurted my feelings. I take it back. I killed him. Now I'm having fun again. Being able to drop kick shit is really funny. The fuck? Honestly, I'm not surprised. Why aren't you surprised? I mean, to be fair, again, a big reason why I could be also having a lot of fun is because they did update the game quite a bit. Like, it wouldn't be an insane thing to say, what's it called? Like, that they possibly have just made the game really good or much more fun, you know? You thought I enjoyed Red Ninja? I didn't like Red Ninja. What is this big guy? Who's this tub of love? Why is my stamina fucked in half? Dude. What the fuck? This is still the first third. Yeah, I was wondering, I was about to say, like, I wonder how far I even am in the game. Because I would assume not very far. I only got one of the beacons out of, what was it, 5? Dude, who is this big fuck? Why does he exist? Oh, you gotta open him up. Okay, I see. It just drags. Is it one of those games that's like, it overstays its welcome in the sense of being like, man, this game was fun for the first X amount of time, and then it just wouldn't end. Oh god, where's this, where did this guy die from? No. Whatever. Oh, I mean, I was gonna come in here myself, but thanks, friend. I have avenged you, my good sir. Ow. 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 Whoop. It overstays and it's really aimless at the end. Ow. We'll see how I feel. By the time we get to the way in, oh my god. It's funny because I feel like now they're starting to increase how many enemies are in the Umbral. It feels like there's a lot. And knowing that it was worse is crazy. It's okay, we can talk about the ending once I'm close. And by close, well, I mean close to having sex with Emma. You know what I'm saying. The fuck is happening down here? Deadass was afraid I was about to fucking... Lower Calrath. Is there not a fucking thing near me? I guess not. Jesus, this is like a long area that doesn't have,
In light we walk.
doesn't have, like, proper checkpoints. This is crazy. Ow. I have a commission that I will finish after. You'll probably see some animation at the yellow YouTube. Oh my god. Will it involve Emma but naked? Emma butt naked. Whoa. Why was this visage not popping up for me? Or is it not usable? Holy shit, that took so long to get to a proper visage. That's crazy. Actually, might need to actually level up, like, vitality and shit now. Wait, there's still stuff to do in the hamlet?
Several of our sacred texts tell of Saint Latimer, a noble knight, and most devout follower of Our Lady. Canonized after he sacrificed himself to help show the hallowed sentinels what was necessary for the greater good. Many have given their
I kind of hate
lives to sustain
it that I can
beacons,
put videos on my Patreon. Wait, why do you hate that?
and remains one of our most venerated figures. Our holy work continues, Lampbearer. Fellow sanctified vessel, may Aureus' divine radiance flow through me and into you. Our holy work continues, Lampbearer.
Okay, more HP coverage. Okay, I see what it did. The next one gives us... Alright.
Let Aureus' will be done.
Oh, can't! Gotcha. Yeah, I got 4 Pride of the Buckets. I think. Yeah. The depot, and there's this Shuja Hamlet, and then a Red Copse Windmill. They could only link. Oh, okay. I should go turn them in. All right. Ooh, itchy my nose. Hello, friend. Bucket Lord shoes. Bleed resistance. Yeah. Dude, the sound effect when you go down the ladder. That's what I'm talking about, baby. I wonder what I'm missing in the hamlet, or what it's telling me to do, or what I could be missing. It could be a lot of things. If you carry more than 4 at a time, you fail his quest. Oh god. Well, I'll keep that in mind then. Alright, but I'm going to be finishing up for the night because I need to get food and I probably need to sleep early tonight because I gotta deal with prescription-related fun stuff tomorrow. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I'm not looking forward to, but I have to. Hold on, where is... Nom 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 nom. So I'll be done for the night because I need to. I should be a responsible adult, which is like the worst possible thing to do, to be quite honest. Oh, but I'm gonna go rest up. I'm gonna go get some food, and I'm gonna go chill for the rest of the night because I should sleep early. I really, really should sleep earlier. But I'll work on it. But the homeless person to eat. Yeah, see, so I'll likely be playing again in next week because I'm gonna be busy throughout, maybe potentially some on Thursday, but I mean it really depends on how things go, because Thursday is gonna be a crazy day, because there's like the Game Awards, then there's what's it called, Baldur's Gate, that's the word I was looking for. I can never figure out the fucking names of things that I'm looking for. But there's that. Yeah, that's about it. Anyways, we're gonna go right into Mira, because why not? She's playing Ocarina of Time Randomizer, so let's go right into her. We're gonna go right into her, and we're gonna right into her and say, not that. We're just gonna say, Lord of Fallen Over, because I don't want to think, and I just want to sit. But yes, go watch Mira, go enjoy watching her. Thank you everybody for hanging out with me tonight. That was also my first multi-stream, so hopefully multi-streaming will go well. We'll see. That's going to be a long-term thing, but, you know, I started. And, yeah, you know, Lords of the Fallen so far, not disliking it beyond where I initially got to. Now, I got a little bit further, but enemy density sure is getting up. But I'm also doing a fucking interesting build. But yes, I'll be back tomorrow. With DJ, at least I should be. I'm not entirely sure what we're going to be doing just yet. She's not playing Sad Kid Simulator once. That's surprising. I know, right? Or maybe she's locked into OOD. But yes, everybody go enjoy being with Mira. I am gonna go relax. Anyways, have a fantastic rest of your day, morning, night, whatever it may be for you. And I'll see you guys tomorrow when and DJ will be back, and we'll be pretty badass. Anyways, I love you guys. Bye-bye. I love you guys. Here, have my tits again. Grilled here. Titties. Don't you fucking love titties? I love titties. Anyways, I love you guys. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.